All right, welcome back, you guys. Another day of routing some more DS3. So what if we get done routing this in a decent amount of time, then we could probably do. I'm hoping to do a full, well, not a full run through today, but at least start one today. Would be cool. But yeah, Pyromancy so far, unsurprisingly, is insane.
Another day, another dark soul.
It's really good in the base game. Pi, thanks for the 50-month resub, dude. Very good in the base game. We're gonna use Power Within, I think, with Lloyd's Sword Ring is the plan. I was testing it with what's this one I meant to do? I was testing it with Red Tearstone Ring as well, but it just it's a little sketchy. Whoops. Oh wait, okay, wait, the save file's messed up. Like, we could do it with Red Tearstone Ring, but I just think we're only getting 10% more damage. It's a lot sketchier that way. But I think just going with Lloyd's is better. And then I can save time not having to set up Red Tearstone Ring as well. How's doing Minecraft no hit? Like, what run is he doing though? El Papa, how's it going, dude? Because he did Minecraft no hit a while ago. Yeah, so if we use this combo, then we stay in Lloyd's sword range, but we also get Power Within. So it's quite strong.
You have changed my gaming library for the worst.
Irksam, thanks for the donation, dude. Wait, for the... what does that mean? Yeah, we get insane damage here, though. Yeah, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Like, worse as in you're playing... you're playing the Souls games or what? I would like to do more Elder Scrolls runs, yeah. Not sure if I'll do that this year, though, because this year... I kind of feel like the rest of this year is going to be... that multi-game run. So, I don't know, we'll see. Or unless maybe I get it faster than I think, but it's going to be a really tough run, dude. Okay, so... we don't really need to go to Osiris now, but I just kind of put the boss splits in order right now. I guess I should get the resistance sheet up. Fizz, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Let's see. So, Osiris, I imagine fire is better. Well, yeah, fire's definitely better, but... but how bad is it, though? He's 20% resistant to fire. Actually, only 22 to dark, so dark is probably better then. And most physical, he's about 20%. So, yeah, we can just go... we can probably just go dark, I guess. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just go there now, I guess. Zephirius, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub. The Wu-Tang playthrough, dude. How are people, like, what is the reception of the game now that it's been out for a couple days? I assume the reviews are getting better, probably.
I'm hooked on the Souls games now, but I'm not too good, lol.
Maybe.
Irksam, thanks for the donation again, dude. It's okay, you'll learn to learn and then win. Spyros, thanks for the 9-month resub as well. All right, let's go to Osiris. There's a thong outfit, 10 out of 10. Of course there is. Probably should have leveled up a little bit. At 24 attunement. I'm probably not even going to get a plus 10. And then I would have been able to get a 24 attunement for Cinder.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And then probably at this point, we just go endurance, I guess, right? Endurance and attunement. I'm guessing.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ben, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. Well, you know what? I guess Great Chaos Fire Orb would be pretty fucking good too. Okay, maybe like this. Because Black Fire Orb is not very good. I could probably easily just not get it on this run, but it's good for Yorm, I guess. Okay, that seems right. Stream Night Rain new patch. Yeah, 100% I will. Yeah, that should be fun. It should be fun to come back to Night Rain. I was thinking that's not really a game that... Oh, Wiser, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. What to do for lunch? Simply, I don't know what the options are, dude. We could also do the cheese on Osiris on this run, but... What was it saying? Oh, yeah, it was, Night Rain was already a game that I was kind of thinking... I would just come back to once in a while. Okay, can I can slow walk this guy, right? Or does that not work? I'm remembering all these old strats. Because what we normally do is sprint past him and then wait for de-aggro. But all these old non-spook strats. Any new videos? Yeah, there should be if you remember the guard counter run I did in Elden Ring, that should be coming out probably later this week. And then there are quite a few DS3 videos also lined up. Sigmodo, how's it going, dude? How's it going, Monarch? So this part... Oh my god, dude, yeah. This part we, I don't know if Great Chaos Fire Orb's gonna have enough range for this guy. A little awkward. I normally aggro him with a firebomb. Let's go recycle. But yeah, we definitely do not want this guy chasing us to the fog gate because he can just smack you through it. Oh. Probably not ideal to aggro that guy. Alright, let's see our damage here. That was not safe.
Dear little Ocelotte. Where?
I wonder if I can do any sort of like headshot strats on him.
Ocelotte!
A little scary. A little scary. Yeah, I wonder if I... Let's go on Ravmel. I wonder if I headshot him with Black Flame. If that'll do anything. The best save file. Damage is fantastic, though. Did I even switch it out last time?
Dear little Ocelotte, where have you gone? Are you hiding from
Oh my
me?
god, dude.
Come out.
Whiff Central right here. Just to get your FP drained by him if you are close on that attack. I want to try to headshot him, but I don't know. Our damage, like, we're just gonna fight him normally, probably. I think. But I do feel like if I hit him with a couple headshots with Black Flame, something would happen, but... I don't know. When will I finish Kazan? I have no idea, dude. I don't know.
Where have you now, my dear little Ocelotte?
Like, this damage is so crazy, dude. I should be able to skip phase 2 even if I just do this properly. Damage is insane, man. And I do wonder also if there's a better way to set up a stun. Because I must be skipping a stun during the phase change. Let's go on Let's Sense. And Dominico, thanks for the good luck, dude. You're farming proofs right now? Yeah, that's never fun, dude. Okay, so...
Where have you now, my dear little Ocelotte?
Oh, interesting. He can't be stunned during that attack. Didn't know that, actually. Great. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny, actually. That's funny. I mean, that was pretty good. I guess. Can't really complain about that kill. I just have to drink before phase 2.
Where have you now? Now.
So how is it 4? Oh, that's annoying. Wow. So maybe like three black flames, then I drink. Although, nah, I don't think this needs to be precise. This isn't sorcery that has not great damage on him or something. Like, this is insane. This is legitimately like 200 damage more than Twin Blades get here per hit, and it's like the same speed. So.
Where are you now? Now, show yourself, Ocelotte. My dear little Ocelotte. Ocelotte!
Okay, seems good. Just blast him. Could you imagine that with red tear stone as well? I set that up. Really do avatar run? Probably not, but who knows? Oh. This is not NG+. What is the avatar run all bosses, or is it just any percent? Okay, champion Gundyr, I imagine fire, but I don't really remember. Actually, dark is better. Okay. Probably just keep the exact same setup, I guess. Controller, I'm using the Thrustmaster Heart controller right now. Zoodle, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream, man? I appreciate that. Also, Chatbot, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub as well. What do we just gun this, right? How's your stream, man? I don't know why I haven't thought to use Power Within on Pyromancy before. Like, some of these buffs, I just never thought about somehow. Maybe because it's so late in the game, but even on a Pyro any percent, you should definitely still get... you should definitely still be getting Power Within for Cinder at least. Like, it adds so much damage, and then you just use it with Ritual Sword. And the Belvine is perfect offhand. Okay, so... probably just... Oh, it actually might be trickier to use Power Within here, but it's still better. Okay, I'm not sure what the setup will be here. Because I probably want to parry into Black Flame, but I won't be getting the HP regen. So... Whoops, that was really bad. Back on DS3 because I've done everything possible in Elden Ring. Elden Ring, definitely not. I've definitely not done everything possible in Elden Ring. Seems good. Why no parry? Because parry's just so much better on him. Because you pair, like, I don't know. People think that you parry with spells and it's just there's no point because you're just hitting him with the spell, but you get the big counter, like the big extra damage too. So we probably set up some sort of stun here. But it might be too much poise damage, actually. Okay, I just need to do this and make sure that if I miss the Estus cancel, it's fine. So 3 hits. 2 hits. Let me see if I can just set up a stun kill instead. I'm curious. But that's clearly a good kill, though. Obviously. So I guess let me try the Great Chaos. Whoops. Yeah, it's too much voice damage. Okay. Simple enough. I kind of feel like Black Flame in this game is almost it's sort of the same idea as Carrion Slicer in Elden Ring because it's a little different because it's not super FP efficient and stuff, but it's the melee weapon for spells that's better than actual melee weapons in the game. Like it shouldn't be like that, but it's how it is. Oh yeah, I don't have the routing on the stream. Oops. We're just routing at the moment. Here we go. Ever did the DLCs in this game? You probably should because it's the best content in the game, for sure. Wait, did I may not have gotten the Shield of Want there. I wasn't really paying attention. So apparently... Oh, you know what? I may have to do Greatwood earlier in this run. And I was already thinking about doing that anyways, but... if we end up using Toxic Mist, which might be more trouble than it's worth, but if we end up using Toxic Mist, then we would probably want to get the Prisoner's Chain so that I can get the extra health to walk in the lava there. And obviously, how's his name? I don't really remember his name, but we need to give the kiln to him before we kill, or before we light the thrones, basically. Dude, what the hell's his name? I don't know. I don't remember people's names in this game, or in Souls games, that well. Oh yeah, Ludleth, that's right. Alright, more endurance, I think?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, but... Poison Mist, though, dude. I guess ideally if I got it, then we would want to use it. I mean, it'd probably help on Wyvern, I guess, but we probably don't need it here. Grave Tender, maybe, but I would rather not use it there. How's it going, Aziz, by the way? Friede would be nice, especially because our damage might drop off a little bit on her. But we'll see. I don't know, but it would be nice on Friede. like Half-Light is where it would be the most useful probably, because I could just use Poison Mist, but that's going to take a long time. Gale, obviously, Toxic would be really nice. And that's it. So, it mainly Gale and Half-Light. I could still use it. You have to give it to him before he dies. Yeah, that's correct. Which I haven't killed Greatwood yet, so. What do I do? I guess let's just I'm just wondering what I should do. I think I should. Should we figure out how to get Toxic Mist now? Like, I'm probably going to want it, right? So I'm just going to give myself Prisoner's Chain. Cast Bad Vestiges. But what would I use that on, though? Like, yeah, maybe, like, I'm sure it'd be good on certain things. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Gale, I guess. What's Gale's resistances here? We probably want to be using mostly Black Flame on Gale. At least in phase 1. I guess phase 2, he's ultra resistant to dark, though. So yeah, maybe in phase 2 we could use Vestiges, I guess. But mostly it's going to be about that Toxic, I think. So I'm going to give myself Prisoner's Chain. And let's go see if we can go get it. So the reason why this particular spell, Toxic Mist, is so hard to get, you might be thinking it's the same as getting Sacred Flame, because Sacred Flame's also in the lava. It's actually further in the lava than it's further in the lava than. Okay, wait. Then Sacred Flame. Wait, Sacred Flame is further in lava than Toxic Mist. So you might be wondering why it's harder to get. It's because in the case of Sacred Flame, the lava in this game attacks you from a certain direction. And because of that, you can block it, right? So Sacred Flame, it attacks you from forward, so you're running through and you're blocking. And you basically take no damage when you're blocking it. But And yeah, so that's why it's like not too bad. But the case with Toxic Mist is that it attacks you from the side and there's no way to block it. So you have to fully tank the lava. And to do that without leveling a ton of vigor is a little bit tricky. And so yeah, I think in all achievements no hit, what I did to get it is I leveled up to like 16 vigor or something like that. But yeah, Miklos had the idea of using Prisoner's Chain instead, which is a really good idea. So anyways, yeah, it's much harder to get with low vigor, that is. So we're going to use, you know, Flash Sweat and the Flame Stone Plate Ring, the Fire Pellets, all that stuff. And we can do it. But it's a little tricky. There are also a bunch of enemies in that particular lava pool, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, but yeah, we're definitely going to use Boulder Heave at some point. I'm thinking for Friede. I'm hoping that I could do a Sacred Flame and then a Boulder Heave or something, but that's probably a little too hopeful. Maybe the other way around. I don't know. And yeah, Boulder Heave for Demon Prince, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to test it versus Black Flame. If I'm using Black Flame, it's... Oh, wait, here are the Fire Pellets. Black Flame we might run into some Ashen Estus problems if I try to use that.
No!
Yeah, we're coming up here, so there... For 3 reasons. We get those fire pellets, which I could just buy them from patches, but we're going to get them here earlier in the run anyways. Yeah, fire pellets, we get Flynn's Ring, which boosts boulder heave, and then we're also just going to kill Greatwood from here instead. It's just more efficient to do it this way. But yeah, we'll probably just do this. Like, we could just do this right before Cinder or something. This isn't better... fire resist, right? Not even close. I'm assuming we're going to be able to kill Greatwood in phase 1 again. Surely. For demons, you think Black Flame, phase 1, Boulder Heave, phase 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but... yeah, I guess we'll see. When we get there. Okay. I wonder if I can do the exact same kill as I did on Sorcery. It should be... It's probably going to be a little bit harder. Okay, first I'll just try only going for the... only 3 sacks. Oh yeah, I mean, that's easy to know. That was way too early for more bone. I would have just fallen anyways. Okay. So that, yeah, Greatwood should probably just be before Cinder. So I can give the kiln. Yeah, fire is good on the tree. Okay, so that's fine. Actually, I'm not gonna write... I don't know when I'm actually gonna get Toxic Mist, but... Okay, so we should have everything we need for it. Go see. I'm gonna have to allot my Estus, too.
What?
See if 8's enough. Comprehensive and detailed lore breakdown on Greatwood. I wish I could, but I can't. Yeah, there's simply like pimples on the tree. The tree's going through puberty, dude. That's it. Simply it. a clip or something on Great Jar Talisman Skip? I'm sure I do, but I don't know where. So I know that's no help. I guess I did it during that Asmongold build run. I guess I don't know which direction I want to go from. Because there are two ways to do it. Miklos' strat, he jumped from, or he dropped down onto it. The way I did it in all achievements was I went from here. I don't really know which one's better. Let me see his strat again. I should probably pull up my all achievements run too, just to see. I think... I'm gonna pull up my all achievements run too. See if I can find it in there. When was that? Actually going to be insanely hard to find this in here. Oh, I think I found it. Well, I'm not going to actually enter the room. Same with the... Okay, I have no idea where it is. I think I remember, like, it wasn't anything fancy though. I just had health and I just went in the pool and I just survived. Not sure how late in the run it was either. I don't know. It'd take me forever to find it, dude, so. Yeah, this was Miklos' strat, though. Yeah, so he drops down, like, that makes sense.
Just to beat everything and then one inside.
I think I remember testing both, and I didn't really notice a huge difference. I guess from this direction, you have less distance to go, though. I'm trying to think. I guess the lava... I think it attacks you from, like, the right side from this perspective. So, like, this direction. Right to left. Oh, he has the speckled stone plate as well. Okay, yeah, so he's blocking it from this side. This looks good.
Sure, what I messed up. I mean, we made it out.
Okay. I'll try both and see. But yeah, I don't have the speckled stone plate, which is a bit more fire resist. So that's the item right there. And it doesn't look... It's like, oh, it's not that far in. But it is. Yeah, I wish I could find my achievement strat just to see it. But yeah, I think I just simply went in there and then ran back, and that was it. Yeah, I did finish the sorcery no hit already. Remedy, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. I didn't say thanks for that. Yeah, just simply go get it, dude. Okay, let's just see if I'm close at all going in this direction. Yeah, I guess we'd want to skull those guys as well. Put lingering on, just in case, I guess. Oh yeah, this is easy. Yeah, that's real easy. I felt a lot easier than I remember it being, actually. And what I could do as well is just, if I'm concerned with these guys, I could just kill them. There are quite a few of them, though, but maybe just kill a couple. But yeah, that's really easy, actually. Okay. Simple. So, yeah, okay. Simply get it. Oh yeah, I should probably allot back, I guess. I just need to figure out when I'm gonna get that. Let's go, Nara.
What? Friede,
Will the wait, see someone discovering DS3 for the first time? This is my first playthrough, yes. After 5,000 hours of Elden Ring. Never played this game. Alright, let's go here. I probably won't actually do Wyvern at this point in the run, but that's what we'll see. Final boss is consort in this game too. Ah, damn, you spoiled it, dude. It's crazy. Thought I was Eric Carlson. You know, that's not the first time I've heard that. Heard that a couple times. Not as much as Ewan McGregor, though, or whatever his name is. Penguin, thanks for the 32-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I look like Obi-Wan. This part, we just run, right? Yeah, the Prisoner's Chain's a 500 IQ play there, though. Pretty smart, so that we don't have to waste our levels into health. I do think it would be cool to get Toxic Mist for Deacons, but it's not really realistic, right?
Dark Fantasy Adventure.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 22-month tier 3 resub, dude. Welcome back. I appreciate that. It's a quick proc. Not the best damage. Not bad, though. Oh, and I could probably do 3, actually. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good then. Sour, thanks for the 13-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we got Cat Ring. I'm very interested once we reach the DLC on this. Whoops. Oh my god, dude. I think I forgot I normally wait for that guy to walk forward. So yeah. When's the last save? Did I make a save there?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo.
Pedro, thanks for the 2-year resub. Thanks so much, dude. Allowed to use Toxic Mist? I mean, yeah, it is literally a pyromancy. So. Fair game. I think I normally wait, but I don't remember now, dude. I'm sure I do. Yeah, I would also allow the use of, you know, for example, combustion, which technically isn't a pyromancy, right? It's the same as when I was using Storyteller Staff. It's not technically a pyromancy, and Storytellers isn't necessarily a sorcery, but it's literally on the sorcery catalyst in the same way that combustion's on this. I wouldn't use it, but it just the idea, right? But yeah, I'm not using damaging consumables, and I'm not. How are we gonna do this part? Ooh, that's pretty bad. Okay, I guess normally I would skull. Or just run and dodge, actually, is what we did most of the time. Do those guys just get killed by the fire blast? Maybe they got knocked off. Hitting with the demon scar? That's actually a good question. I never thought about that. That's a really good question. Because, yeah, the Demon Scar is a Pyromancy catalyst. Okay, this didn't seem so great. Yeah, it is a weapon, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would... No, I wouldn't use that, but I never thought about that. Yeah, this doesn't really work. Yeah, demon's car. Yeah. Have you ever driven a demon's car? Well, it's both, I guess, right? That's kind of the problem. I don't know what the game's categorizes it as, though. See, the problem is that the old strat was I would just sit here, but it's possible to get killed there. Really, this is fine. Yeah, melee with carry and sorcery sword. Yeah, it's the exact same idea. But no, I probably wouldn't. I really don't know what to do here. Yeah, it might just be I have to throw the skull. Maybe a little further. One of them keeps dying. I'm not really sure how. Yeah, it seems like just throw a skull. Yeah, Assassin's Gambit. Just throw a skull behind this guy. It would really suck, though, if I threw the skull not like too far and then that guy just rolled straight at me and I wasn't expecting it. This seems good. Seems good. As long as this guy can't fire blast me as I'm running up here. I could probably kill this guy. I brought great oh, I guess that works. Okay. Pretty tricky running section. And you don't have hidden body. Peanut, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Found a lava strat. Oh. Okay, well, it's fine. I mean, I remember what I did. I was more curious about the ring setup and how much health I had. But, no, what we did, I wasn't even close to dying. Like, it's very safe, actually, so. All good. But yeah, thanks, dude. But yeah, 157, I may have gone down there for, like, Sacred Flame or something. But I mean, I definitely got Toxic Mist. I had to. I got it at some point. I kind of thought that I got it I thought I got it late in the run because at that point I didn't really need to level up anything other than health at that point. Because I do specifically remember leveling up health. But I don't know. Doesn't matter. Wait. I love you. Thanks, dude. Wait, what is that? Did I say that? What's that from? All right. When? Nice. Ish. I thought I would have time for that. Maybe at the start of phase 2? Yeah, I could probably cast a power within here. I don't want to drink though, too. Oh. That's crazy. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, the Pyromancy special, dude. Just blasting through everybody. I still use power within phase 1 as well. There's no reason not to. Yeah, that's so dumb, dude. We skipped the stun that time somehow, but it just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. DS3 modding community. Wait, DS3? They got Night Rain bosses in already? Do you mean Elden Ring or what? But no, actually, speaking of that, though, I'm pretty interested in trying out some of the Night Rain characters ported into Elden Ring. That sounds like it would be really fun, dude, actually. More attunement would probably be good. Not sure how much endurance I should get, but I don't know.
Farewell, Ashen.
Oh yeah, yeah, I guess a joke about nameless. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. All right, let's go down to Grave Tender. This is gonna be another Grave Tender stream, dude. I have no idea what we should do for him. Let's go get boulder heave really quick, which is potentially kind of dangerous. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta have the bonfire up there. Revenant probably wouldn't. No, I don't think they would be that crazy, but it just sounds like it'd be fun to do. Always catch Grave Tender streams. Well, that has, you know, to be fair, Grave Tender streams have been like 50% of the streams lately, so. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get him stuck on the wall again, but we'll see if there's something better. That's how it works, dude. That's how this game works. You have, well, okay, well, it's not nearly as bad as Elden Ring, to be fair, but there are basically there's one boss in all bosses run in this game where I'm, constantly having to find a strat for. Whereas in Elden Ring, there are a lot more than that. So I guess I'm grateful for that, or at least in DS3. Yeah, just the approach on this guy can be dangerous. He's got as far as I'm aware, undodgeable rock spit attack. Our damage we should kill him in 2 seconds though, once I get it close enough. Do you see me? Oh. Actually, you know what? This is another reason why I have to kill Greatwood before Cinder. Yeah, you know what? Executor would be insanely fun in Elden Ring, I think. That'd be sick, dude. Does anyone know when they're coming out with that Tarnished edition? Because I've been looking forward to trying the new classes in that. But... does this work to just aggro him and then bait him back here? I think in the past, I've just waited until he turned around and then I snuck up on him. Tarnished Edition comes out when the Switch 2 exclusive drops. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm quite looking forward to that, dude. New content in Elden Ring that isn't 42 new bosses or whatever. This way seems pretty okay. Seems fine. Yeah, I should try that, dude. Executor mod. That sounds really sick, actually. Okay, and then we transpose this into boulder heave. But unfortunately, Bloodlust is gone, so... that's basically just like the last normal Elden Ring run I did, right? The guard counter run. Similar. I guess the only problem with Executor, just like in base Night Rain, is that he's locked into using that katana, right? It's the unfortunate part. Okay, well, we have boulder heave, so... I just wanted to get it now. I'm not sure when I actually will get it. We should buy more skulls. Section will be very interesting. The first DLC running section, when you don't have hidden body, is totally different. It is so much worse. It is so much worse. Almost wonder if I should still try to get that slumbering ring, but it's pretty expensive to go get that. That's pyromancy, in my opinion. That's I don't know, dude. That's a tough one. I mean... probably the best, as in the most powerful, is Black Flame. But that being said, Black Flame is also bad on a lot of bosses, right?
Never fail.
So the thing that would be the most versatile I don't know even, dude, because Pyromancy has a lot of weak points in this game. Specifically in the DLC. Well, maybe not a lot of weak points, but it definitely has a few. And there isn't one Pyromancy that's just super good everywhere. Well, no, but Boulder Heave is good because it's physical, but it's not a very good spell as far as spells go. I should probably skull those guys. Because they have one really annoying attack where they run past you and then they do a little bite. I'm gonna skull those guys probably. Or I can run around the other way too. Just not aggro them. Black Flame does dark damage. So yeah, if you're trying to use dark, obviously on Nameless King it's insane. Champion, it was really good. Osiris was good too, actually. Cinder, it's really good. But, you know, on certain bosses like Aldrich, it's bad. Midir, it's bad. Gale, it's bad. It's bad in a few spots. Let's go on Ozzy. See if I get chased if I go this way. Yeah. This is probably better. Mid-force doesn't do damage. Oh, wait, a mid-force. Yeah, it is physical damage, right? Which one's a mid-force again? I can't remember. Is that because there's the one that does no damage. It just knocks back. But a mid-force is the projectile? Or I can't remember. But yeah, it's physical damage though, if it's the projectile. On Miracle, I probably won't actually end up using it, but I'm not sure. Because we do have Wrath of the Gods if I need physical damage on that run, which... Like, the spots where I'd want to use that, or I'd want to use physical, is Dragon Slayer armor. And that's it. So yeah, Wrath of the Gods is excellent on Dragon Slayer. But yeah, mid-force isn't very good, yeah. Wrath of the Gods is the play. What is the other one that I'm thinking of? It's not called Force in this game, is it? I forget, dude.
I see everything.
Is it really called Force Push? Doesn't sound familiar at all, dude. Now, Rejection is the Elden Ring one. Maybe, is it just Force? I don't know.
Forgive me.
Yeah, just Force. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that strat is safe. I actually don't know if he can swing at you during that. Yeah, the thing is, when you're doing miracles, is that almost every boss in this game is weak to lightning, or what lightning is at least a decent damage type on them. So you don't really need to have a wide variety of damage types. 2 bosses in the whole game, you want a different damage type. Nameless King and Dragon Slayer armor. Those are the only 2, I think. And in those cases, miracles have access to dark damage and bleed. I think Dory's Gnawing is dark damage. So you have that for Nameless King, which is, it's not as good as Great Soul Dregs or anything like that, but it's pretty good. Surely I remember how this goes. And then you also have, yeah, you have like Wrath of the Gods, which is generally what I use for DSA. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy fucking angers. I don't remember the exact skull usage here. But it's not this. Then I normally throw one here, I think. Yeah, I gotta get this dialed in again. It's been a while. But yeah, you can definitely see how much worse this part is without Hidden Body, dude. So much worse. Honestly, it's probably the scariest section of the whole game without Hidden Body. With Hidden Body, it's totally free. You just run through, but yeah, without it, genuinely the most dangerous part in the whole run. And you know what? It might even be worth doing this right after we unlock patches. We get some upgrades out of it as well, but just to get it out of the way sooner rather than later. Yeah, well, there are 2, like there's normal gnawing and then there's Dory's gnawing, whatever it's called. And it's dark damage, I believe. Remember, I think I threw one here. The 1000 Alluring Skull running section. Oh, that is a horrible throw. You can actually do this with relatively low skulls if you have silencing. Which is why I was thinking maybe I should get the Slumbering Dragon Crest, but it costs a good, what, 15k to get it or something? I could, though. Okay, maybe 11k is not bad. I should go to my old runs and see how I did this part. 'Cause it was a while ago. I'm gonna go check. See how I did on the master run or something. Yeah, there's probably a way you could do this slowly, I guess, but I don't know. Here we go. I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, how did I do this here? This was the point in time in which I was doing the strat every time. Okay, no skull in the first part, I guess. Hello? Oh, I also had spook though, but I don't think I used it here. This is pretty much what I remembered. I'm more wondering about this last part, what I did. Did I throw another one? Okay, no, I pretty much remembered it correctly. Use kind of the little hill to block it. Nearly back to Jesus. Yeah, I actually need a haircut so badly, dude.
No dragon can resist the fascination of riddling talk and of wasting time trying to understand it.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. What's the dog doing? Seemed like pretty good timing right there, actually. Beautiful. But yeah, the quadrilogy. So the actual plan now, I've been thinking a lot about it, is we're actually going to add Bloodborne and Demon Souls to it and just go for it right away. Well, not go for it right away, but I mean just do all the 6 games right away. Instead of starting with the 4, because I may as well just do all 6 of them, right? Adding Bloodborne and Demon Souls is only like 4 hours extra or so. May as well just go with all of them. But yeah, that's kind of the long-term goal at this point. Yeah, no Sekiro, because as I was saying when I was doing the God Run 3 as well, Sekiro is not a Souls or Souls-like game in my opinion. It's not even an RPG, so... like, you can't level up your character, you know? So yeah, I just don't think Sekiro belongs in those types of runs. And okay, maybe that timing wasn't as good. It just doesn't fit as well. Like it's a fun game and stuff, but it just doesn't fit in. And yeah, so when I was going for God Run 3, I was strongly considering just doing the God Run 2 instead and just excluding Sekiro, because it doesn't feel right to put in a Souls marathon run, right? But I just did it anyways because that was the precedent that was already set. I don't know who's the first to attempt it, but the first one who got it was Bushido, but maybe Hob was the first to attempt. I don't know. But yeah, that's what people just did. That was the God Run 3, and I said I would do the God Run 3, so I include Sekiro, but the run that I'll be attempting has not been attempted before. So I'm just going to do what I think makes the most sense. No Night Rain. Dude, no-hit Night Rain just sounds like the least fun thing ever. Especially now that I'm already kind of bored of the game. Okay, when do I throw this? That's fine. Take long as hell. For what, Sekiro? I mean, the run's already... I was thinking the run's probably going to be about 24 hours. So it will be the longest run I've ever done. And... But, I mean, adding Sekiro, I don't really know what the all bosses in Sekiro looks like. I don't know if that includes the mini bosses or not. Oh, to do Night Rain. Oh, yeah, Night Rain's really long. Yeah, true. But it's just, the thing that's so unappealing about Night Rain is you're just basically doing the same thing 8 times, and then the only difference is the boss that's at the end. Just, it doesn't sound as interesting to me, dude. No, DS3 All Achievements was, I think, 20 hours or something like that. 22, maybe. I think I throw a skull here normally. Demon Souls will be included, yes. All of the Souls games. Soulsborne. You know, all the games that are basically just copy-pasted of, you know, a duplicate of the others. Those ones are going in. I feel like Sekiro is too different for that. Actually don't, I mean, what if I go the other way? What if I actually do go the Parting Flame route and kill them from there somehow? I don't know how that would work, but... Okay, I don't really remember how this works when I don't have stealth, but I'm gonna try going this way again. I think it's still fine. What are we calling that run? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Okay. I have no idea what the strat will be here. Let's go in with this and see what happens. Did you miss Wu Chang stream? No, I haven't played the game yet. Pyromancy better in this game or DS2? Definitely this game, I would say. Simply, like, even just the fact that Fume Knight exists makes Pyromancy very rough in DS2. Oh, that was not where I meant to fire. Damn, imagine doing that, dude. Okay, well, my first idea is... rapport on the wolves, maybe, dude. It's a pretty good idea, actually. I wonder if they would just dodge it, though. I should try that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The question here is just what, or how do I get him stuck? Or what keeps him stuck here for now? So I'm gonna... Okay. No legs. Thanks for the burning prime sub, dude. Okay, so let's see. Can I black flame him? Oh, he just backstepped out. I wonder if that was an input read. Yeah, I mean, if you have to wonder, it was. Damn, he's got some backstep input read on this. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Elder Scrolls multi-game run. Yeah, I do want to do that still. That is on the list. Okay, there's no way, I mean... I guess the thing with Pyro is that we don't really have as many options. Sorcery, there are a bunch of spells I could try to see if I could do anything. But... So I can't use Black Flame. Can't use Great Chaos Fire Orb in this situation. Oh, we do have Sacred Flame, though. The Sacred Flame, we have this, and we have this, and that's pretty much it. Unless Black Fire Orb could work somehow, but I doubt it. Please don't input read this. Okay. But I guess there's no way he's gonna stay in that spot. I don't know about Black Serpent. Okay, let's just see, I guess. Wait, does Fire Orb not get input red? Ah. He's just trolling. Yeah, we could try Vestiges too. I highly doubt it's going to be any different, but... Yeah, the thing with sorceries, we had like melee sorceries that don't get input read by him. But Pyro doesn't really have that. We do have, I mean, how much damage did that Sacred Flame do? Like 800's pretty good. It's a pretty respectable amount of damage, but it's not going to be enough to script him in phase 2, I don't think. The hell? Actually, you know what? Boulder Heave might work. Oh, why did I quit out? Whoops. Boulder Heave actually might work. If it's like the colossal... There's a colossal weapon or a ultra greatsword stun lock that you can do on this fight where you just keep knocking him down with charged R2s and you can't get out. Boulder Heave probably works for that, dude. Okay, we might not be spending all afternoon here, after all. The damage isn't amazing, but I didn't have the right damage set up there, and I didn't use Power Within. And so we'd probably be getting like 450 damage a hit, which is pretty good. Okay, let's try that then. Wait, like this? Oh yeah, we could try report on the dog, or however you say, how do you say that, dude? I need to. Report. People make fun of me for saying report.
Rapport.
Yeah, rapport. Okay, okay. How's it going, Matt? Did I give it to myself? Especially, we are going to be going to like right past this tome anyways. So, it'd be cool to find a spot to use it. I'm not sure how much range it has, though. I don't think it's that much. Yeah, see, he just dodged it. Nice. And that's such a slow cast. Does it even work on them? Maybe it doesn't work on them. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, so much for that. I'm using it's called Silky Souls 3. It's like the newest DS3 tool, and it's really good. Okay, go back to this. Yeah, I just didn't know it was a French word, honestly. Like, or like it came from French, so you can't blame me for that. It's not exactly just an intuitive thing necessarily, unless I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb, dude. So when would the opening be? I could get him stuck in the spot to get an easier opening. Maybe. He might just dodge it, but let's see. So Flynn's ring. We'd also want a buff, so please don't dodge. It was a little too quick. Oh, he just dodges it. It doesn't even work. Oh boy, Grave Tender. Why do you exist? Wait, it's working? Okay, wait, it might work. Oh, that is so clean if that's real. Please be good. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, I think I was just casting too soon, and if I'm really close, I guess the boss just doesn't roll it. I really hope that's a strat. It seemed really good. Maybe we're gonna find out on this run after all that Pyromancy does not struggle in the DLCs at all. Because I was kind of thinking, you know, Pyromancy is undisputed the best in the base game. But I was thinking that there were some weaknesses in the DLC compared to the other spell types. But so far, so good. I mean, it's only first boss, I guess, but so far, so good. Just need to make sure I hit the ground, because if they just go into the lava pool, they get killed. You're actually joking me. Grave Tender actually just body blocked him there. The nice thing about getting him stuck in the spot is the I get to buff as well. Oh, nice. We still have one problem, though, is how do I get him... How do I get him... How do I start it? I think Sacred Flame, maybe. Because I can't just do a boulder heave, because he'll just dodge it. If I do this setup. Sacred Flame, but I don't have enough spell slots for that. Unless I don't use Power Within. I guess I don't really need it. I kind of want it, though. Maybe I should have gotten a 30 attunement. Yeah, you know what? Let's get to 30 attunement. Okay. And then we can get Sacred Flame. So we would go probably this one, and then this one. Gotta figure out a better way to kill the dogs on this because they're actually really annoying. Yeah, at my feed seems all right too. Dude, he does input read Sacred Flame as well. That's so stupid, man. Maybe I don't need it. Like, oh! Ah, shit, it's not perfect, though. How did he get out that time? Oh, dude. It's not... Yeah, actually, I did see that Potasa got the run. Pretty cool. Well, it seems like it works most of the time, but then sometimes he gets out. Sacred Flame seems bad, I guess. Maybe I didn't need that 30 attunement. Unless there's something else that could be useful here. Vestiges could be good on the dogs. Nice. That was pretty good. Interesting. Huh, it seems pretty good, and that's 100% to 0 right there too. Like that's That's a huge combo. Pretty fast too, man. Irene Seamless supports 6 players. Does Seamless have the matchmaking? Like, if you don't set a password, do you matchmake with people? Or do you need to have like a group for that? Pyro the Twin Blade Killer. But that's not even anything new though. Although maybe here, I didn't know about this combo here. You can do something similar to Friede, but I don't think it's not that good, but I don't know. I haven't tested it in a long time, so I'm not actually certain. Flynn's ring. Ink ring. We need to start up this combo as soon as possible. I don't know, dude. It doesn't look like it's 100%. Unfortunately. I could combine it with the mist, which in that case, maybe if he gets out, then he just dies from the mist when I'm running around or something. One thing I could also do is maybe stop the combo after like 3 hits or something and then reset, rebuff, and then do it again. Seems pretty good. Mike Lee, how's it going, dude? 19.5-inch vigor. That was hilarious. Yeah, it was actually. It was pretty funny. But yeah, thanks so much, dude. Lock his HP. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll do it after I kill the wolves. What's nice too is it seems like it's fast enough where I can just bait out his jump attack or his sprinting R2. Oops. This is revenge for all the annoying stuff he's put me through. Yeah, it does kind of seem like in phase 1, he doesn't really want to dodge it.
SKRR.
Isn't it kind of weird how just throwing a rock from your mouth is a pyromancy? Like, it's kind of weird. Okay, well, anyways, yeah, it must be in phase 2 we can roll it. I don't hate the idea of combining Toxic Mist in this strat, though. Frosty, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. I do kind of like that idea. More miraculous than fire? Yeah, I wouldn't. I would agree with that. Probably as good as Stone of Gronk. Overall, probably not. I guess it's a totally different use case. Stone of Gronk is an insane range spell, whereas Boulder Heave is a kind of a. I mean, look how far it goes. Doesn't exactly go far. Oops, that's not what I meant. Whoops. Well, that's not what I meant to do. But a little too much damage, maybe. Yes, yeah, simple. Just simply do that. Well, yeah, I mean, I could probably... Yeah, I could probably do this challenge without routing at this point, but... Routing's the fun part, dude. And having good strategies for bosses, instead of just trying to go in and just YOLO it, it's more satisfying that way. Because then, what would end up happening is... There'd be an insane strat on some boss, and I just wouldn't know about it, and then I would finish the run, it's like, well... I didn't really do the proper showcase of how strong this particular build could be, right? So. Could Toxic Mist him too, I guess. The problem with Mist is if he trolls, and now we're in phase 2, and it's kind of not very good. I probably shouldn't mist him. And then if he takes a while, then we can just rebuff or something. Oh, wait. A route for DS3 80%? Yeah, I think... I mean, there are a lot of good options, including Pyromancy. Pyromancy might be the easiest one, but my God Run 3 route is very consistent. That's probably the one I'd recommend if you want to go with the melee build. If you want to go with Pyromancy, I'd probably recommend doing basically the same route as I'm doing on this run, but then use Hidden Body as well. Ah. So yeah, no poison mist or toxic mist here. Not really the biggest fan of it. Hello? Actually messed up. Wow, I cannot believe that wasn't fast enough. I need to make sure he's properly stuck. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, the buff's a little scary there. Oh, the one time I aim at the proper spot, he gets stuck on the pillar. Okay, maybe one more time where I actually don't get hit, but yeah, that buff is probably not 100% safe to do there. Have some sort of mod which allows me to cancel. No, it's a glitch. And if you're looking on, if you want me to explain how to do it, an explanation will not help you figure out how to do it. You just gotta look up a tutorial, basically. Get more detailed. Like method, I guess, because basically all you're doing is you're queuing up an animation, or you're using any sort of animation that you move while doing it. Right, so healing, any consumable, lots of things, right? And the way it works is you face away from the target. Or basically more than 90 degrees from the target. And you lock on, and then you move your stick in a direction. And then the timing of moving that stick, your left stick, after locking on is the, like, how you get the cancel. So it's precise timing. This guy could just stop. Yeah, it's not a mod or anything. Using a mod to do that on a run like this would certainly not be allowed. Maybe this is how I do it. Wish I could aim that at the ground. Yeah, the problem right now is just getting into the cycle. Oh, dude, how do I keep missing that shot? How do I start the strat properly? Anyways, it's working. I think this is a decent strat until he decides he wants to roll out of it. And it's like, oh, that doesn't work anymore. Oh, did I not have Flynn's on there? Or did I just swap that back? I can't remember what I did. Okay. Do Friede now. So boulder heave. So the strat will be Sacred Flame and boulder heave probably. She's dark is okay on her, but is fire better? Dark is better. So maybe... Well, I don't know. Probably we just go like... this one, and... Probably this one, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. What about physical, though? What type of... I have to imagine boulder heave is strike damage, but I don't know. But physical is very good against Friede. It's the best thing. Thrust damage is the best. Apparently. ONS is good first no-hit boss? What does that mean, a good first no-hit boss? If you're looking for a boss to get started learning a no-hit fight on, ONS is not a good fight, honestly. Be one of the worst ones, actually, because it's more of a fight of patience rather than... Like, I would start on just a you know, a fight like... I don't know, just sort of a normal fight. Maybe Nameless King, right? Just a fight, normal moves, nothing crazy happening. But ONS is going to require you to claw grip, which people don't necessarily want to do. Or at least control the camera while rolling. And it's not really a fight that... The principles of a no-hit ONS fight is not really used in most other spots. Most other Souls fights, so... It's a gank fight where you're gonna have to be, you know, constantly not locking on and paying attention to what both enemies are doing. Which there are quite a few Souls fights like that, but it's probably not the best start, I don't think, because it's one of the hardest to do consistently as well. So yeah, just I don't know. Just any normal fight will be fine. Like if you want to start with one of the hardest, Cinder's good. Or I don't know. Udex Gundyr is probably a good place to start, honestly. I'll get you into it. But yeah, Gale is really good too and stuff. I don't know about Power Within on this fight, actually. It might be too long of a fight, but let's see. Yeah, Artorias would be a good DS1 boss. True. Yeah, you either need to go claw grip or have like use paddles or something. Okay, so that does work. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, what phase I'm in. Ooh, that's a beautiful combo. Damn. That's really nice. Beautiful. Probably should have. I really didn't hit him at all. Hey, Friede. Like, Friede just goes insane when you start casting spells. Oh, you know, I was thinking about Toxic Mist in this phase as well, but we'll see. What? Why would she get iframes on that? Weird. Very good damage, though. Again, especially considering that didn't even hit. Right there. What? Huh. Did I not do the exact same thing in phase 1? Maybe this combo works in this phase or something? I don't know. Not sure. But maybe her recovery's longer in this phase. And then you could just spam boulder heave or something, I guess. I don't know. I knew you could do... Like, I was saying it earlier. You can do the knockdown stun, but I wasn't sure if you could combo it ever. But... yeah, her recovery is different in phase 3, 100%. What it looks like. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't be using Power Within and just go Red Tear Stone in this fight. Because it is a slower fight. But yeah, this fight with Pyromancy is so much fun, though. Just using this grab is so cool. You kind of feel like the boss, right? Because bosses are the ones who usually get those grabs. But I got the grab. Oh my god, what a clean phase 1. Beautiful. Okay, so then... if we're gonna go Boulder Heave, then we're gonna want to go Flynn's Ring phase 2 for sure. Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, Pyromancy's the Twin Blade killer, dude. Nice shot. I don't know if miracles are the best. We'll have to see about that. They're gonna get the most raw damage, but a lot of what miracles are missing compared to the other spell schools is those utility stuff. I think those utility spells. Even Pyro here, this Boulder Heave is so dumb. I can just unlock people with it like that. Okay, so let's switch to this. Could go Lingering as well. Wait, is he not getting hit with the second part of Great Chaos? Because if he's not, then I should use Vestiges, probably.
We must be Ashen
Oops.
One.
A little close. A little quick. Interesting, he's not getting hit by the second part. Yeah, maybe I should just go Vestiges then. Pretty sure Vestiges is also only one spot, so I could go with something else if I wanted. I don't think I need to go with something else, but... yeah, that's weird. Throw a fireball. Yeah, I could, but I mean, I don't think it's worth it. Let's try Vestiges instead then. Yeah, no reason why I couldn't get it by this point. Oh, I guess it is 2 slots. Just remembered that. Let's just try it. Because the thing with Great Chaos Fire Orb does more damage, but Vestiges... Like, it only does more damage if you hit with the second part, if I remember correctly. Because the actual pool does pretty good damage. Yeah, that's definitely more. What a beautiful combo that is. Yeah, the autosave with the pause is really nice. Oh. And I guess you sort of can chain that. Stop. Yeah, that's certainly better here in this fight. That really missed him? Did that miss him? What's going on with this guy's fucking hitbox, dude? Okay, maybe it's worse. Is it just missing him every time? No, it's like, it's only hitting him on the side part of it. What the hell? Okay, well. Maybe not. Oh my god, okay. That's interesting. I probably shouldn't get that greedy with it, but it seems like I can do a good, like, 4 in a row, maybe. Especially if Power Thin's going, and I get that stamina regen. Maybe I could also use a Blossom. But yeah, this is probably the most disgusting Friede fight I've ever seen, I think. Well, okay, Sunlight Straight Sword fight was insane too, but this is pretty good too. Yeah, I'm just going to go with Great Chaos Fire Orb, I think. I have Vestiges here, but it seems like it just hits more consistently in phase 2. Boulder heave is pyromancy. I mean, I'm casting it with the pyromancy hand, so
Return from whence?
might be a little risky to go for it on that one. Unless I have more time than I think there. No, actually, no, I'm sure I can do it. I don't need to go as quick. I'm gonna swap.
I see flame. Flame fluttering close.
Back to this one. Yeah, maybe it is a very hot rock. It's a volcanic rock, surely. Yeah, somehow I've just never thought about how weird it is that there's just a rock pyromancy in this. Okay, stop. I mean, if I just... I guess you can just do that in this phase too. I need more stamina though. Maybe I should prioritize stamina instead of getting a 30 attunement, because I don't actually need 30 attunement anymore. I was thinking I was going to use Toxic Mist on Gravetender, but it didn't really do anything. Okay, maybe I stop at 24. Yeah, you know what? The fire hitbox actually, it's hitting him, but it's not doing any damage. Yeah, you hear... Interesting. That's weird. That's 100% what's happening, though. $30 now? Yeah, I have 30 attunement, but I'm going to go 24. Wait, no. Actually... Oh, yeah, I guess you're right, actually. Whoops. Good point. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we just can't stun for as long. Definitely some weird stuff going on with Ariandel's, like, hitbox and stuff. Definitely should use a Blossom here, though. You're kidding me. Like, that's crazy. You know what I could do is do Friede later in the run so I have more endurance. I probably get an extra, like, 8 endurance for this. That's so dumb, dude. But yeah, as long as I have power within going, then... like, that's it. We just win. Is that really consistent, though? That's crazy, dude. That's insane stuff right there.
What is your opinion of FromSoft making another 3-stage boss similar to Friede?
But it doesn't really work in this phase, though, right? Because even if I spam... No, I guess it does. You have to spam faster in this phase, though, because she recovers slower in phase 3. Interesting. Yeah. This is the most... Yeah, okay, this is the most disgusting Friede fight I've ever seen, I think. This is crazy, dude. And we get an excellent phase 2 as well, as we just have range. Some wild stuff right here, dude. And you know what? The power within is what's enabling this whole thing. Because of that stamina regen. There's no way you'd be able to do this without power within. But yeah, you can hear it hit him. It's so weird. You can hear him get hit with the fire, but it just doesn't do any damage. Then Vestige just doesn't hit him at all, basically. Like, it's so weird. Well, this is quite a strategy, isn't it? Well, I don't know. I guess... I don't know if power within was hidden, right? I've severely underestimated how good it is, though. Oh, I didn't have the lingering on, I don't think. I've used it on other runs before. I might have waited too long. That's just absurd, dude. That is completely insane. Oh my god. Well, yeah, so the thing with Red Tearstone, right? I could use it. There is a way to use it, but it's a lot harder to... a lot more to manage because the HP regen from the Bellvine is going to, like, way out heal power within. So... It doesn't really work that well. And that's why the plus 8 shield strat that I had on the Sunlight Straightsword route was really good because it didn't really have that problem where it out healed the power within. It had some other problems, but that is insane, dude. That is such a ridiculous kill. So yeah, this is I don't know. So far, this is busted as hell. But we'll see in this DLC, surely Pyro's weaker. Have to sacrifice Bellvine? No, I don't have to sacrifice it, but I was testing it out earlier, and so if I... Look, so if I... Should be waiting... Here we go. I'm at 1 HP, which is the absolute ideal situation for this other setup. So we would use this first, of course, and then we use power within. So watch my health. Like, we do heal... like, pretty significantly, but the main issue I have with this strategy is that once... First of all, getting to 1 HP is not the easiest thing to do. Normally, you'd be at, like, 40 or so if you're using Toxic. But once that power within runs out, you have to be paying attention to your health, because look how fast I'm healing up. Once that power within is gone, I can very quickly get out of Red Tearstone range. So already we're almost out of Red Tearstone. Power within's gone, and now I'm out of Red Tearstone. And now, if this happens in the fight, then I'm kind of just sitting there. It's like, okay, well, now we have a lot less damage. I could just heal up, I guess, but... I figure, like, I just don't think it's worth the hassle, I guess. It's much easier to just sacrifice 10%, use Lloyd's Sword Ring, and not even have to think about it during the fight at all. Itachi, thanks for the 17-month Prime sub, dude. But yeah, I guess if you were to play this absolutely perfect, ideally you would use Red Tearstone Ring as well. But there's no need to this point. We're smoking bosses. Our damage is so high. There's simply no need. Demon Star good with this build? Yeah, Demon Scar is one of the best weapons in the game. Especially because you can just whip out a black flame whenever you want. You can use to out heal. Well, the harder thing is to actually not out heal Power Within. Like, if that's what you meant. So what I did on the Sunlight Straightsword run is... It was kind of the opposite. So we would start at just above Red Tearstone range instead of 1 HP. And the video for that run's gonna come out like pretty soon, but... What? So yeah, I would get just above Red Tearstone range. I'd use Power Within, then I would swap to a Blessed +8 shield. Or just any Blessed offhand weapon. That's +8 or 7. And so the way that would work is... I use Power Within, I get into Red Tearstone range. With the +8 shield, the regeneration is just lower than... Or it's quite a bit lower than the Power Within damage that it deals to you, but... The benefit is that at +8 with, 100 and basically 2... With the range of 101 to 108 HP or something, we would end off... Power Within would run out and we'd still be alive. But we'd be at a couple HP. And so the benefit is that we have Power Within for the fight, but then once Power Within runs out, I'm still in Red Tearstone range at the end of it. I guess the problem with that strategy though is that once Power Within runs out the first time, you can't really use it again, right? It's sort of the problem. Yeah, 117 HP. Yeah, I mean... I guess... one thing that's important about that strategy is that you can start in Red Tearstone range as well, which is why you need to upgrade the shield. So if I, for example on Demon Princes, if I want to... If I want to use Red Tearstone ring in phase 1 and not Power Within and use Power Within in phase 2, then I can do that with the +8 shield. Yeah, probably the simplest way to do it is just to not use Red Tearstone range. Just go Lloyd's plus Gentle Prayer or something. I think this is right. Reason I don't use Sunlight Sword buff for this run? I don't know. I just kind of... I certainly could. It's not the most thematic Pyromancer buff, I guess. But yeah, I certainly could. Yeah, I think this is a better way to do it. Power Within stack with the protection, Sacred Oath? It does not. I don't... Well, actually, I don't know, dude. I actually don't even know. Not sure. Do this but in DS2? I think I will. I would like to do that. Spell 4 spell runs in DS2, no hit all bosses or something. I think that'd be pretty fun. Not sure when I'll do that, but probably eventually. Okay, Demon Princes. This is what I was thinking for them. What is the fire resist here? How bad is it? So, dark is actually the best out of the elemental damage types. But there might not be a need to go boulder heave here, dude. Assuming it's strike, or even if it's just normal physical, it's 53% absorption. If anything, boulder heave is better in phase 1. But I don't know if they're like, I don't think that matters. The only concern I have is FP consumption. My only concern. So you could probably just go like this. Let's see. Let's go on Baryon. Oh, the double hitbox, though. Okay, well, I'll try to. They are weaker to physical in phase 1, though. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. It's fine. Phase 1, they're 0% absorbed to physical. But they're like 17% dark or something. Yeah, so pretty much the same. It certainly won't be a sorcerer demon prince's kill. But the phase 2 actually might be better. Oh, I see. I see that. What about on Midir? Do you get double hits on Midir? Ooh, that was a little close, maybe. How much does Black Flame do? So actually, I mean... Dude, that's actually crazy. I didn't know it did that. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I see. I wasn't even using Flynn's ring there either. Here I was thinking Pyro's gonna be pretty bad on this boss. Of course, I was wrong again. Dude, that is crazy how much damage that is. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. I can't believe this, dude. This is stupid.
Just got my haircut
Oh my
from
god.
Barbarian.
That's so dumb, actually. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Interesting. I didn't know this spell was this cracked, dude. Cycle, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub, dude. That's so dumb, actually. Well, it's actually not dumb. It's great. I think it's great how good that is, but... Good lord, dude. Yeah, Pyro bad in DLC, apparently. Where it totally stun locks Friede, and she dies as soon, like, she doesn't even have a phase 3 with Pyromancy. There's no phase 3. Because she simply dies. There's also, like, basically no phase 1. And Gravetender gets stun locked, although it might be a little inconsistent. Demon Princes, that's the most ridiculous kill I've seen as well, I think. Other than like bow glitch or something in phase 2. I mean, surely Midir, right? But it's like Gale and Midir, it's probably going to be pretty bad. Surely. $1,400 damage a cast. Hey, what is this guy doing? Yeah, we could do the cheese for Gale. It's true. What is the projectile doing? It just bounces in the air and like lands on his head. Oh my god. What is it doing, dude? I don't understand. Not the best spell to, or not the best attack to get. Yeah, the Blossom and power with Power Thin here is so big. Because it allows me to just continue to spam him. Wow. Holy shit, dude. This is crazy. Yeah, that's true. I could easily do the other demon. Maybe I should do the other demon, actually. Because there's just no way he would be able to... Because it's 3 casts for the stun, right? So, I don't think there's any way he would be able to get away from that, but let's try it. I'll try one more thing. I'll go for the other guy. The other guy is sort of what you do on speed kills, because you can just kill him faster. But just the phase 2 is worse, but with this build, I don't think it matters. I don't think it really matters, dude. Also, I'm wondering how good would this be at level 1+0? Because I've never tested this, I don't think. The one unfortunate thing is you would need the Priestess Talisman or whatever it's called, but... Priestess Ring. But maybe this is just the most insane Demon Prince at level 1+0 or something. Because, yeah, you would just go... I don't know. I wonder if you'd still go with the... What's that ring called? The Dusk Ring? Is it genuinely like speedrun tier fight? Oh, and it's still him. feel like this is one of the best parts about these games right here is I have like almost 6,000 hours in this game and I didn't know about this being so busted, dude. I had no idea. And it's funny because I have used the spell before on like Abyss Watchers and stuff, but I haven't seen it do stuff like this. Oh my god. That's so funny. I can't believe this, dude. Just a ridiculously fast Demon Prince kill. Actually, the meta route. It might be, dude. This might be the meta route, especially if you throw Hidden Body in this build. Then, yeah, I like probably just meta build right here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, it's weird that you build up the stun when he's staggered already, I guess. It's insane, dude. Fart, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. Excellent name. Yeah, Pyro bad in DLC, I guess. Although, to be fair, I don't know if I said it was bad in the DLC. I was saying that it is weaker, but it's clearly not, I guess. That's what I thought. I'm curious about Midir and Gale though. Like I cannot imagine this being good on Midir at least, surely. Surely there's no way. And then the strat for Gale, like we could probably use Black Flame in phase 1. But then not sure. You have Toxic Mist though, so that'll help. Let's do this running section. Does 411 damage S1 plus 0? Dude, I messed up. I messed up when I was doing those runs. When I was doing the master run, I should have used boulder heave on them. Because I used... What did I use? I can't remember what I would have used for the master run on them. Probably just... Yeah, probably just Black Knight Sword or Bandit Knife. But yeah, that's probably the absolute best thing you could use there for that run. Is this how I normally do this part? Seems a little wrong. Can do 540. Yeah, that is on base NG cycle, but yeah, I for sure that's the best thing there. Yeah. Use boulder heave for plus 0 on Demon Prince. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, getting it would be the problem. But on base NG, that would not be an issue. But on higher NG cycles, that would be very tough. So yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth. It would only be worth if you could use it in some other fights as well, I think. If you get a hard landing there, you are toast. I remember running up here to like heal. I don't know if it's really necessary, but yeah, I think this is more how I did it. It was to bait the guy to walk further up so I don't have to dodge him. And I definitely dodged this guy. I remember this part quite well. Well, yeah, the boulder attack on straight even's a problem, but no, he's not that bad. Yeah, you just have to fight him like another boss, I guess. Hello? Yeah, you'd probably just want to bring in Black Flame. Because Black Flame, I use Black Flame on the Master Run for... I use it for Nameless King, right? Or did I go Great Combustion? Probably went Black Flame for Nameless King. And that is absolutely the best thing there for Master Run. So you're going to get Black Flame anyways. Did I use it on Cinder? I don't remember if I used Great Combustion for him. I remember using Great Combustion at some point for him, but maybe that was for phase 1, and then Black Flame phase 2. Because the problem on Cinder is the FP consumption. Oh, I guess I normally skull for those guys. I think. I used Great Combustion on SO1 plus 0. Ah, Black Flame for Master. Okay. Oh, really? Interesting. Really? I didn't think I used... I don't know. That doesn't... I don't recall that. I thought... For SO1 plus 0, I don't know. I used a bunch of different things. I think the first level 1 plus 0 any percent I did, I used Reinforced Club, which was not, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not very good. And then when I did all bosses, I thought I used Black Knight Sword for all bosses, or maybe I don't know. Maybe Storm Ruler at some point, I thought. Or did I... Oh, maybe in phase 2 I did that, right? Maybe I went Storm Ruler and then Great Combustion phase 2? Ah, dude, I don't know. That was a while ago. Doesn't matter. I'm just curious. But definitely Boulder Heave would make an appearance. I think if I'm not going to redo the Master Run or anything like that, but if other people are doing it, probably Boulder Heave would be good, I'm guessing. At least for Demon Princes, but maybe other spots too. I think it would have to be good on at least 2 fights, or... Ooh, that's pretty good damage. That can reach. Yeah, it doesn't hit him twice. It looks like it should, but it just doesn't. Yeah, the Master Run was such a fun run, dude. And just like level 1 plus 0. A lot of fun in this game. Oh, I guess we're skipping that. I mean, that was insanely... Like, I'm probably not normally going to skip with this this build, but yeah, just on a run like level 1+0 in this game, the variety of builds you use is so much fun. And it's not just, you know, it's not just using one greatsword for one fight and then one greatsword for another fight. Like, you genuinely have, you know, some fights you're using Black Flame, some fights you're using, I guess, Boulder Heave now, some fights you're using Black Knight Sword, potentially, Bandit Knife. Like, so many different looks at bosses with different, like, pyros and stuff. Lies of P isn't happening, and I believe the vids are pre-recorded live. What does that even mean? Pre-recorded live. I mean, I guess... I don't know. Yes, they're pre-recorded and live. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Because it is recorded live.
Then take.
Not wrong.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Because yeah, if you're watching, if you're on YouTube and you're watching the past broadcast, then it is pre-recorded live. But basically everything is then, I guess. I really hope this is good on Midir, dude. Because if it's good on Midir and Gale, then Pyro is just overall the best at everything. And I think that'd be kind of funny. Just simply overall the best, and it's not weak anywhere. There hasn't been a single boss where it's been bad yet. Which is not what I thought. I thought it'd be... No, I wasn't sure on Grave Tender if it'd work out that well. I wasn't sure on Friede. Although I figured on Friede it'd be actually really good with Sacred Flame and Boulder Heave, but... I thought Demon Princes maybe weren't going to be that good. Obviously, that was wrong. I'm still thinking Midir might not be so great, but it won't be bad though if we're doing over 600 damage a hit. But and Sorcery was pretty weak on this boss too, actually. Okay, let's see his resistance. So yeah, fire's bad. It's actually not even that bad, though. 52% resistant to fire on the head, which is only 2% more than magic. But the thing is, physical is all less than 10%, and thrust is minus 10%. So, fire actually would be an option. But, Boulder Heave, simply. This physical so good. Alright, let's see it, dude. If this is good, I just I don't know what's going on here. This is like 700 damage. Oh my god, it's 800. I can't believe this. Can I get 2 off here? Might be a little silver too. Yeah, Pyro's like actual meta, dude. But no, it's definitely, like, melee is the best on this fight. Better than Sorcery, though. I can only imagine if it hit him twice. Okay. Probably 3 here. It's so efficient, too. That's part of why I think it'll be so good at level 1. Yeah, this is very respectable here. Done, maybe? Why am I getting locked off? Yep, very good. that must not have been a headshot. You're really doing this? All right, very solid. Better than I thought. I wasn't expecting, you know, when we had the buffs up, 800 plus damage a hit. I wasn't expecting that amount. Well, the only thing left that this could potentially not be that good on is Gale. But based on that, I think it'll be just fine. Oh, we need Toxic Mist. And Poison Mist, because why not? Thoughts on DS3 Remaster? I don't think it's real. If it's real, then someone's dumb. I don't know who, but someone's dumb if that's real, because there's no way they should be making a DS3 remaster, dude. Art can be a little bit sketchy sometimes. Such as right there. Maybe there's a better strat for this guy. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I just simply don't let him hit you. Can you branch him, really? It's probably worth it, actually. Yeah, speaking of like remake kind of thing, though, it's not actually a remake, but I've been playing a bit of the Bloodborne emulator, and it is so good, dude. Like, my opinion on that game, the reason why it's my least favorite is because it runs like shit normally. 30 FPS if you're lucky. And, you know, being on console and all this stuff is a huge downside for me, but playing it on the emulator at 1440p, +60 FPS, I can go up to 120, although 120 causes the same kind of issues that it does in this game where you can run slowly. So 60 FPS, it is like a dream, dude. Pun not intended, but but yeah, it's so good. So I'm actually very much looking forward to running Bloodborne now, because we're going to be doing some all bosses on it pretty soon. Very much looking forward to that. But yeah, and you know what? The other big thing is that I can change, or there's a mod to remove B jump. So those two things, 60 FPS plus B jump removal, is like, those are by far my two biggest complaints about the game. So I don't know, Bloodborne emulator is insane, dude. Cannot recommend it enough, honestly. Yeah, and it does crash a little bit. Like every couple hours, maybe it crashes for me, but it doesn't. There's also like no logo mod and stuff, so you can reboot the game so fast, and it just doesn't even matter. Yeah, on Shad PS4, yeah. Yeah, what B jump is, if people haven't played it, Dark Souls 1, the original Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne are the only two FromSoft games that have their jump key, instead of it being on L3, which just does nothing in those games. At least I can't think of what it does. But like left stick down does nothing in those games. the way to jump is you need to be sprinting. You have to be sprinting, just like in this. But then you have to let go of B and then press it again, and then you jump. And you might be thinking like, oh, that doesn't maybe sound so bad. The problem is when you're in a boss fight or you're just running around and you try to roll, you jump every time. And I don't know who came up with that idea. It's like, oh yeah, let's put like 3 actions on one button, dude. Excellent idea. But yeah, so the emulator, you can just simply get a mod that makes jump the way it is in Souls games with the controls, and it is so nice that because look what I can do. I can just run and I can just roll if I need to. But if you're playing original Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne, then you jump and then you get smoked. So yeah, I don't know who came up with that, but they are big dumb. Especially when there's an extra button just sitting there. There must be some reason, but... Oh, and in DS1 you can block to not jump. I mean, that's still shitty, but at least you can control it. Okay, so Gale's resistances are... so he's 40% resistant to everything in Phase 1, basically. But then Dark goes up to 72% in Phase 2 and 3. I think Black Flame Phase 1, and then maybe even Great Combustion Phase 2, potentially. Based on these numbers here. His physical is all pretty high as well. It's all in the mid-30s. So I think Poison's going to do a lot of the work. Black Flame Phase 1. And... Great Combustion. I don't know what to do, because I still want to test boulder heave. Just test it. So yeah, this is the last fight that I was thinking that Pyro could potentially be bad. But yeah, genuinely, Pyromancy is good at everything. So I was definitely wrong thinking it was worse in the DLC. Definitely was wrong on that. Yeah, Rock Spit. Yeah, the way to break Dark Souls 3 DLC is simply boulder heave, dude. Okay. Yeah, Power Within is also the thing that enables the boulder heave to be so good too, I think. 'Cause it does take a lot of stamina, but it's very spammable if you can... You're kidding me. You are... You're... Dude. Oh my god. That's... Okay, it's not like totally stun lock, but... It stuns him every hit. And it double hits him. Okay. Sure. Why not? I didn't even have Ritual Sword on there. Whoops. Wow. Look at that. This is so funny. Dude, this is just unbelievable. This spell is so good. I can't believe it. Okay, a little too slow to go for the stun hit. Okay, but we should probably still poison and toxic in phase 1, I think. Just so it carries over to phase 2. I think it does. I don't think storytellers carries to phase 2, though. I wonder if it's actually safe to just spam there, though, because it seemed like it was really close when he was about to do that backstep move. Yeah, they have Boulder Ian, dude. Yeah. Boulder Ian. Okay, there's... Whoops. The toxic... Or the poison might not be worth it, but may as well just try. We probably got him. Is that really safe, dude? Oh, I guess the poison doesn't carry over, whoops. Well, are we somehow going to be using a pyro build for Gale and not using poison? Not really what we're doing. I'm like, maybe Toxic Mist isn't worth it then. Because I was thinking it was going to be huge on this fight, but just don't really need it. Well, I was gonna try some other spells here, but I don't think there's a point. Maybe we could use Great Chaos Fire Orb, but I don't think anything else will be that good. Or, you know what, maybe Black Flame, or I guess Great Combustion for any smaller punish windows. There's some other spots I think I need to try boulder heave, like Osiris and stuff. Like, it could be insane on Osiris, and like, it's not like our Osiris kill is bad with Black Flame, but maybe it could be better somehow. Not sure if anywhere else it would be that good, though. Unless I want to get it for Watchers or something, but I'm not about to do that, probably. Although it could be a good meme, I guess, to do super early. What would I even use on him, though? Because a Stray Demon is surely resistant to fire. I don't know. I don't know what his resistances are. Okay.
GL Gino.
Matt, thanks for the 53-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Just for reference, how much... That isn't terrible damage, I guess, but... No boulder heave. What an absolutely just disgusting phase one. Okay, so what's going on with boulder heave in this phase? I'm a little bit worried about the crossbow. That fast enough? Oh, this already... Already checked that wasn't fast enough. I'd probably do a great combustion there though. Double barrel crossbow. The problem with crossbow is that it's not 100% consistent no matter what, basically. But as long as you're on good terrain, it's consistent. So yeah, I can just roll it, I guess, is probably what I'll do. I'm going to do some Bloodborne runs in the near future, yes. I've never seen anything like this. Yeah, dude, the emulator is just so good. I'm so happy that exists at this point in time. I could see Great Combustion being a strat in this phase. Can I do two? No. How much latency am I getting? Yeah, 16 millisecond is what I get as well. Yeah, that's totally normal, I think. I mean, yeah, it might sound like a lot, but it's actually like kind of not. Yeah, pretty sure that's normal. Yeah, I guess the one unfortunate thing is that 120 FPS doesn't work well. It's so smooth to play it, but then it has that sprinting glitch. Any chance I could do two? Probably not. Definitely in this phase, it slows down a little bit. Still pretty good, though. No, I haven't tried other spells. But yeah, I think Great Combustion would be solid. Dark would be bad. What other options? I wonder. Do I even have? Also, doesn't help that power within quickly runs out there. Might be worth trying to rebuff with it. Yeah, Toxic would be nice. Oh, shit, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I could see Great Combustion being good in phase 2 and 3. I don't really think anything else, though. Stefan, thanks, dude. Okay, so I need to be careful with when I start this, I think, because if he's directly in front of me and he does that attack, it's fine and it hits him, but I need to be directly in front of him. I think. Unless it's just not safe to do this in phase 1. Like, when can I go in? Definitely here I can. I think. Ooh, that's kind of scary though, dude. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I think this is safe to spam, but I need to be directly in front of him, and he needs to be directly in front of me as well, I guess. Like, we both need to be facing each other. I don't know how this didn't happen any other time that I was doing this, but... I just canceled my own cast by accident. You know what, dude? It's not safe in this phase. That's actually quite unfortunate. Because, right, that is what I was concerned about for the most part. Ah, that's too bad. You just spam them. Okay. Well, maybe then I should actually try Black Flame. This Black Flame should be better than Great Combustion Phase 1. It's still good in Phase 1, but it's not just the no-brain spam like I thought it was initially. So 600 damage with a single hit. This is much less. Okay, maybe I can just... I don't really know how to do this. That seems like it's a good combo. I guess I was with Flynn's ring on at 400. Okay, great combustion this phase is the play. This seems much better. It's also it's easier to fight him with something this fast. And maybe throw in a boulder heave there. Okay, well, the boulder heave streak has ended, but it was still impressive. But yeah, great combustion is still excellent there. Okay. So what is our setup gonna be? I liked the boulder heave combo in phase 1. It'd be better to use black flame with it though. So maybe I go, wait. This, and this, maybe? Although it's probably just safer to go only black flame. Let's try this. Because with Black Flame, I can be ultra aggressive, but... Wow, that's really interesting. $397. Put the Dark Clutch on as well. Huh. I would love to rebuff. I'm not sure if there's going to be time for that. Aries Slash, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. Surely I can rebuff. Probably can't. It also could be a fight where red Tearstone is the play. Because we get such a long portion of the fight where I just can't really use Power Within, but I guess the most important thing is having a fast phase 2. And if we want a fast phase 2, then I can use Power Within, so I guess I should use it. Alright, well this seemed pretty good. Wait, maybe I should try just Great Combustion phase 1 instead. Because the Black Flame didn't do a lot. It'd be easier to swap the spells if I only had 3. Do you need a capture card to stream on PC? No, you don't need a capture card. Even if you wanted to go with a dual PC setup for streaming, you don't technically need a capture card, but that's what I use, and it works pretty well. Takes a bit of setup though. What were you up to, Aries Slash, dude? Okay, let's try this again. Without a capture card, you can use something called OBS NDI instead. I'm sure you could just look up, but I don't know. I don't know what the drawbacks are of using it. I think that's what it's called. I'm not sure if there are any drawbacks, but I do know that's the other option.
The vile blood of the dark soul machine said.
Huge skull. Honestly, it might just be better to go all Great Combustion phase 1. What am I doing? Ooh, I had like pixel stamina right there. Close. Okay, well, that's the whole route. Much more straightforward than the sorcery one, I would say. I mean, there's still ODK, I guess, but much more straightforward. ODK will just go Black Flame, probably. Unless Boulder Heave's insane on him, too. It might be. But yeah, I do want to go back to Osiris at least to test him with Boulder Heave and see... in-game time. Well, I don't know about on this run, but now it's probably gonna be slower than that on the real run, I'm guessing. So there is quite a bit of extra setup still, but yeah, Boulder Heave is in Farron Keep, yes. I am guessing that this run will be about 3 hours, if I were to guess. Black Flame works just fine. Why Demon King so late? Well, I mean, there isn't really a reason to do them earlier unless I want to get Vestiges, which I don't think I'm going to use, so. So yeah. I want to see what boulder heave does on him if it hits him multiple times. Insanely good here too, I guess. Dude, every time I see one of these fights, I'm just thinking of how on level 1+0, how this would just totally demolish him, and probably is the best thing to use. Okay, let's yeah, hitting head with orb is good too, but that seems to add some unnecessary difficulty to that, right? Okay, when was my Osiris fight? It was earlier today, right? If I can find that save file. Of course, I didn't name it. Zero, thanks for the 28-month reset, by the way, dude. Nice. All right, so just I don't know, just to test it out. Black Flame is insane here, but I have awoken to the power of boulder heave that I didn't appreciate before. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be insane here, but I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to think of all the bosses where it could be good. Dude, using it for Watchers would be so much fun, but it just doesn't really make sense. Because that's the other spot where it'd be insane. Other than that, I like Pontiff Aldrich. We just demolish them. Yorm gets demolished by Black Flame.
Of the power.
Dragon Slayer, I guess, but Great Combustion is probably better there. Yeah, this is really the only other boss I could see it being really good on. Like at least better than what I'm using already. Maybe. Might be a little slow. Wow, that's a lot of damage in a single hit, dude. You know what? This actually is better, I think. Is it? Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, a little bit better, I guess. And I don't mean a little bit better like it actually is only a little bit better, but it seems like it is better though. Because like Black Flame also just smoked him. I'm gonna try it on Champion too, just because why the hell not? But yeah, this is quite good. I think I probably will want to use both.
Dear little Ocelotte, where have you now, man?
That probably wasn't safe. I don't know, what are we saying about this? Maybe a little bit less consistent. I don't know, maybe... The first kill was definitely better than anything I got with Black Flame, but that one was not better. The health regen is from this gentle prayer that I'm doing. Try Black Flame again. That was such a bad roll.
Where have you now?
Yeah, see, this is what... Black Flame. I'm just gonna go Black Flame. Okay, Black Flame it is. I think we will just more consistently get a good kill like that with it, I'm guessing. Let's see if I can find a champion, just to see. But we won't have the Bellvine on Champion Gundyr, so the cast speed might be a problem. And then, yeah, what we'll do is we'll start a run through and like actually finish routing. Get everything in their place. I'll make the rest of the notes. And then next stream, or just at some point later this week, I'll be able to get the run, presumably. Guess I have to give myself the stuff again. Let's just try. This would actually be a good fight to use Red Tearstone Ring on. Oh boy, it's slow. Yeah, it's maybe a little too slow without the Bellvine. Okay. I was just curious. I didn't think it was going to be better, but okay. Let's go through it again. Like I said, though, this feels like a simpler route than the sorcery one, although the running sections are harder because we have no hidden body. Pyro, Technic, Ian. Boulder Ian. Yeah, I don't know what the miracle name will be, but the sorcerer name should have been Magic Ian, but I just didn't. I don't think we came up with that until I was on the actual run or something, and I didn't have a chance to name my character that because I just first tried it. But this time we got Pyrotechnic Ian, and then not sure the miracle name though. Yeah, surely I'll do Hex, all boss, no hit, and DS2 at some point. Yeah, okay, Electric Ian. Yeah, Electric Ian. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is it safe to do two? Probably not. Dude, Christ Ian. I don't know if it's going to be a long stream today, but I mean, yeah, it'll be just like normal, probably. Like 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe. Do this challenge with the blue flask? Probably not. Unless I allowed punching with the pyro flame, which I actually do allow on this anyways, but it's not really the point. Gino the E-enthusiast. Yeah, just funny. It's because if you guys... I don't really know the meme that well of the, like, Andy meme or whatever. It's like a better version of that because it actually makes sense. Guard Ian. Five to 6 hours, not average. Well, I don't actually know. You'd have to check. Depends if you mean lately or not. But yeah, you're probably right. Probably overall, my streaming average is probably like 3 hours, I would guess. But because when I was not full-time streaming, I mean, even right now, I don't stream like 8 hours every time. But in the past, I'd only do like 2 hour streams or something. You know, that's stuff to do. One month straight stream when? I don't know. Maybe eventually. But probably not. Electric Ian or Christ Ian? They're both pretty good. I'm using the heart controller. Thrustmaster heart controller. Sort of a weird name, but pretty good controller though.
Ashen one, be sure.
Not you, little. Pretty.
All right, so as we've learned, we go all intelligence until about what, 30 or so.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, I'll do a month-long stream once you do it. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna get this run faster than the, like in less amount of time than the sorcery, just because sorcery had a lot of, I don't know, there were, I think it took me 4 streams for sorcery, and 3 of which were routing, because Grave Tender was a problem, and I had some problems on that, but this one, I feel like we've got everything pretty well figured out. The only thing that could potentially hold me back is just the running sections and remembering the skull placements and stuff. Be accidental W run. Well, I think I'm probably going to make saves for stuff and use save files to practice certain things, but we'll see. I don't know. So I don't really need these fire bombs. Yeah, this is an excellent route though. If you were to do all bosses no hit in this game without the restriction of pyro only, and you used hidden body, this would probably be the best all bosses route. Good, better than Twin Blade, at least easier. I'm pretty sure this would be easier. I don't know though. Maybe some of the early game stuff might be a bit harder. And it's and one thing that no spell run can really compete with is the speed and efficiency of the melee builds. All right, this run's probably going to be about 3 hours. My Twin Blade route is an hour 45-ish, or hour 45 to hour 50. And that's a big deal. When your run's an hour faster, that just means you're going to get more attempts at the run. You know, we actually surprisingly don't get a very good Vort kill on this either. Teach Botastic this run. I'm sure she, yeah, now that she's done DS2, I'm sure she'll do some DS3. I don't think she's even played the game yet though. I didn't make a save, dude. I should have a save file for that. Yeah, not certain of the like timings, I guess. I'm sure I made a save file for 4. Here we go. Everything should be the same on this. Just have to take it slow. I mean, the damage per hit isn't bad. It just, with no cast speed, this is quite a weak Vort kill. Especially compared to Sorcery. Sorcery just totally blasts him. And Vort's actually, he is weak to fire too, I think. So, a little surprising, but... Failed run 5 minutes in. Well, yeah, like I said, we're not attempting this yet. Because the way I usually do routing at this point is we go through everything, figure out the strats, right? And then after that, after everything's figured out, then I need to do at least a full run through of the route so that I, you know, make sure everything's good and all my notes are good and stuff. And then after that is when, depending on the run, maybe I get a baseline PB or something of hits, or I just get it for shrine or something, you know? And then once I get that baseline run, then I actually start going for it. What is this guy doing? Dog scripted aggro? I threw a skull. Oh wait, you mean which ones? The ones that are eating are just distracted because they're eating or whatever, but they do aggro to you if you go in front of them, but I just don't go in front of them. Gonna get around the lack of damaging miracles. Have you heard of Sunlight Spear and Lightning Stake by any chance? But miracles in this game have the highest damage output, the highest raw damage of all of the 3 spell schools. The problem on that run is going to be the lack of utility spells, I think. And like sorcery has the best utility spells. You got hidden body, you have spook, you have all this crazy stuff that makes a lot of things easier. Pyro doesn't really have that, but at least it has Sacred Flame, which is a really nice grab on Friede and the sages and stuff. It's pretty nice. But miracles don't really have even something like that. Oh, at the beginning of the game, yeah. So, unfortunately, it's just not possible to do... I just totally misunderstood what you said. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not possible to do miracles only in this game. There isn't an offensive miracle until Lightning Spear. So we're just going to go with the mace until then. Unfortunately, that's just how we have to do it. Would the build I'm using this run be convenient or optimal for casual? Oh yeah, 100%. I would just do this, but level up health as well. That's the only thing I would do. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no way around unless I use cheat engine to start with a miracle that can deal damage. That's just how miracle runs have always gone. You just have to go with the mace at the start. Yeah, YouTube comments won't like that one, dude. It's like miracle only run, and the first thing you see is me swinging a mace at someone. Okay, so the order of this is we get Cornix first, I believe, is what I was doing. Cheat engine start with Great Lightning Spear, 50 faith. Yeah, of course. Of course, dude. Gundyr cheese with the crystal. Yeah, but then what about Vort? Vort skip? Yeah, simply Vort skip, and then simply, and then you're simply good. Obviously. Yeah, you can skip Vort with a glitch, yes. Wonder if I should Homeward Bone here. Well, actually, I should probably pick this up and then pick up that soul so this guy doesn't smash me when I'm running around here. You know what? There's even a Udex Gundyr skip, technically. It is a thing that exists. Oh, you know what I totally forgot about? Oh, shit, dude. I totally forgot about the bow and getting this flame stone plate ring. Did I think I wrote that down. Yeah, I did write it down. I just totally ignored it. I mean, I could quickly restart, I guess, but I don't really want to. There's no point. So I'm just going to give myself the bow for now. Which bow is it even? The short bow? I think it's a short bow, maybe. Get it when I get Flynn's. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Flynn's until a bit later though. It's fine. Oh, did I just give myself 99? Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I only need one. Surely. We go here, and then we shoot it. I think it didn't matter where I shoot it. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. I'll have to come back later, potentially. What, did I mess up, or is that not what I did? This is just some RNG, maybe. It's a little annoying. Let's go down here. Aiming left? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The last time I tested it, it just worked every time, and I didn't really think about anything. You know what? I also forgot to open the door, dude. This is so scuffed. I guess, you know, it's fine. We can just come back. So yeah, that ring is the flame stone plate. It gives us fire resist. The reason I want it is because of those lava sections. Makes it better. But it's in a very inconvenient spot, and this time it just somehow didn't fall down. Even though it's right on the edge, dude. It's right on the edge. It just didn't fall.
Mercy. Please stop.
stop this. Oh.
I've messed up a whole lot of things here because I was also supposed to get the elevator up. Doesn't really matter though. Unless he decides he wants to use... Oh.
Remember.
Holy shit. Okay, well.
Does not forgive betrayal.
Maybe we should just restart this, dude, considering how scuffed this is. Oh my god. I've never seen him drop on the elevator like that. That's insane, dude. I guess I could just send her to Shrine. When does Igon show up in Shrine though? Does he not get mad at you in Shrine eventually? Yeah, maybe I should do that though. That's a good point.
Mercy. Please stop this. Oh.
This is what's meant to happen. Yeah, which one? It is probably better to just send her back. Wait, I'm not able to just quit out for that flame stone plate if it doesn't fall, right? I don't think so. That noise is the Minecraft is the Minecraft playlist. The chicken dying sound. I'm actually not going to use red tear stone in this run at all. We are not going to use it. We're going to use power within instead. Maybe I should just restart this and actually like do this properly, dude. I probably should. Because there's still like, yeah, we should bring her back. Too many things are messed up. Let's just do it again. No big deal. And that way I can actually buy the bow and stuff. Fine. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we want to kill her. Should be better that way. Well, I mean, dying to Vort doesn't really matter, but that's not really, again, that's not really what I care about on this. I want to make sure that all the strategies and stuff are good, and the route is good. It doesn't help if I just forget to buy the things that we need. How did I start gaming? I started gaming because my older brother started. I think he started because my dad also played. Like my dad used to go to like arcades and stuff. But yeah, I don't know what the first game I ever played was, but I guess maybe that is fast enough because that's a fast attack. But yeah, we had PlayStation and Game Boy and, you know, all this stuff, which is pretty cool. And so, yeah, I kind of just, you know, yeah, first game I played was Elden Ring, surely, dude. Yeah, I kind of just played all the games that my brother played. Which is a good way to do it. Yeah, no hit the doctor, yeah. Yeah, of course. Obviously. Yeah, I like Pokemon quite a bit. At least the older ones. The newer ones I either haven't bothered to play or they just aren't as good. Especially well, I don't know what the most recent one is, but that one looks like absolute dog shit, dude. Unfortunately. But maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. Looks terrible. Oh boy. Ever know hit something like Resident Evil? I don't have any plans for something like that, but I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of doing something like that at some point if I'm bored of Souls, which hasn't happened yet. in I don't know how many hours of gameplay, like 13,000 hours. Hasn't happened yet, but maybe one day.
Has been.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, so
Sniff.
we buy the dagger. Oh wait, there's no bow here yet. That's a problem. Well, just kidding. When does the bow show up, dude?
Pretty.
I don't know. Is it the does it just show up eventually, or is it the ashes, the
Well, I looked.
dream chasers or something?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Nah, the bow and Lothric's too out of the way. What other bow could I get? I guess, you know what? I will probably have to go get that Flamestone plate later in the run. When I go up. Which is fine, I guess. But no, the high wall bow is like in the totally opposite direction. It's too slow. Well, the bow is... We're not... We're using the bow to get an item. We're not killing anything with it or dealing damage. It's just to knock out... To knock an item out of the sky. Or, yeah, it's just in like some elevated terrain. So it doesn't break the rules of pyro only. At least by the rules I'm using, but I don't know, maybe wearing pants is against the rules because it's not a pyromancy, you know? Maybe using Ashen Estus is illegal. Pants are on fire, though. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. I can't really think of what other bow I would pick up, other than maybe the one in Cathedral, if I'm not going to buy one. Oh wait, that's not a bow in Cathedral. I'm pretty sure in Convergence it is, but I'm actually somehow getting it mixed up. Insane. Yeah, running is not Pyromancy. You have to move only while using Pyromancy in Sacred Flame.
What on earth? Whatever is
Guess I didn't really have to restart then. But it's too late. Yeah, there are free crossbows, but it's fine. I wanted to get it early in the run, but what we'll do is we do the first lava walk after Abyss Watchers, right? Or after Wolnir. So just at that point in the run is when I'll grab it. And you know what? So what that'll mean then is I should probably kill Greatwood. Is that too early? No, we would have... No. That's fine. Kill Greatwood here is, I guess, what we'll do. Getting the longbow could be safe, but again, it's kind of slow. I killed a woman just to get... I mean, we have to kill her eventually anyways, but... She gives 1,000 runes, I think, or 1,000 souls.
Banjo to wave.
Nixon, thanks so much for the 1-year resub, dude. Welcome back, man. Yeah, it's just for the souls, mainly. 1,000 souls in this game early is pretty good. What happened to my... Dude. Oh my god. My cast just... I don't know what happened. I canceled it somehow. Pyro Vort is really bad, actually. Kind of insane how bad it is. I do like fighting this boss in phase 2, though. Except for the instant charge. One kind of sucks. The little known Vort insta-charge. Killing... In-game, of course. Killing women for money, yes, surely. Killing old... woman. In-game. Obviously.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Daydreamer, thanks for the 13-month resub. 3am Fireball. Fireball does not have enough range to get up there. This isn't a big problem, you guys. Like, the fact that I'm using a bow to shoot something out of the... just an item that's in a high spot. This isn't a major concern.
Yojino.
The alternative, I guess, if I really didn't want to do it, is I would have to go up around the other way. Which would take a while, actually. It'd be very slow. Uggyad, thanks so much for the 52-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Let's go, man. Why do I drink water from a jug? Like a jug as in a mason jar? Well, the simple reason is that it's much more versatile than a cup is. Like, I have a bunch of mason jars, but I don't really own cups, dude. Because why would I? There's also a 1 liter mason jar. I guess I could get a 1 liter cup, but I don't know if I've seen that before. You can also put a lid on it. Like, it's so much better, dude. It's actually so much better. Well, I guess not cups. I mean glasses, like water glasses and stuff. Because I have cups. Yeah, I have cups for hot drinks and stuff. But you drink straight from a 5-gallon tank. Now that's smart, dude. That's smart. You drink water or you can make pickles. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I personally don't drink. Yeah. You only eat. It's fair. Fig, thanks, dude. Yeah, straight from the well. Not have glass water bottles. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a glass water bottle before. I mean, there are glass bottles of usually carbonated drinks that are here, but I've never seen a glass water bottle before. I don't think. But like, what do you... Yeah, drinking isn't pyromancy. You mean something you buy? Or that you just have in the cupboard or something? This guy's a legend. Yeah, I don't know if we have that here. I'm sure you could buy one. I haven't seen that. Voss water? I've never heard of that. It sounds like some fancy water brand that sells like $8 water or something. Yeah, hydration through IV, dude, yeah. That's exactly what it... Well, that's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah. My guess was correct. Like, that sounds like a thing that only... like, some famous person only drinks Voss water or something, you know? Because it's like... you know, I don't know. It's expensive enough for their taste. I only drink Voss water. I'll have you know.
All the way with drinking out of big jars, Gino.
Croissant, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. You drink Red Bull for a living? Okay, it's cool. I think Elden Ring's the best FromSoft game. Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Refuse to drink tap water? Well, tap water can mean a lot of things, right? So, yeah, if if you're on city water, that 100% makes sense. But which I mean, most people would be. So I think that's fair. There can be a lot of shit in that water, dude. Yeah, it does depend on where you live too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just on a well, so I don't really have to worry about that too much. And this guy's done 2 pretty rare things in a row. Filter with Brita, yeah, yeah, 100%. Like when I've been in other spots on city water or something, filter is the play. Would I like more? I do not like sparkling water, at least not on its own. If I'm drinking something carbonated, it's either going to be something fermented or soda or something. I do not like sparkling water, especially just like the super lightly flavored stuff. Not a big fan. Okay, this is a complicated area. Let's start with the Estus shard, I guess. Wait, is sparkling fermented milk? Is that a real thing? That sounds unhinged, but who knows, dude? I don't know. That's not ideal. Okay, so this guy's chasing. We're gonna go this way. Well, no, flavored water is good. If you just put some lemon and, I don't know, like some other stuff like that in water, that's good. But having I just don't like the sparkling water that has like the best smell ever, but then tastes like nothing, you know? Yeah, I'd much rather just have some like lemon and some berry juice or something in it. Water with a slice of potato. Sure. Most of it tastes like it was in the same room as a fruit. That's a good way to put it, actually. That's very true. But yeah, I can understand liking the sparkling water, those drinks, like, you know, the Perrier or the whatever else there is. I can understand it. Because maybe you just want something a little more interesting than water, but I just would rather just drink water, I think. I don't know how we started talking about water. Because somebody asked why I drink from a mason jar. And I should probably be paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Get Linger and Dragon Crest first. Lingering Dragon Crest is definitely optional on the Pyro route, but I like it for... First of all, we get a good amount of money over here, but it's nice on Power Within. Yeah, the giant shoots, and anywhere there's a white tree, it's where the giant shoots. You like mineral water, especially when you have a hangover, helps recover from alcohol poisoning. Interesting. I don't think I'll ever need to know that, but... Sounds like you might have some personal experience with that, I guess. Alcohol poisoning.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Tommy, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude.
Survey said.
Pro tip, alcohol poisoning optional, dude. Right. Beat DS3 before dying of alcohol poisoning. Yeah, that's a real challenge run right there, surely. Yeah, no mineral water allowed. Someone was wondering why I grabbed the shield. I'm probably just going to sell it. I don't know how much it sells for, but...
Yo, Gino.
Spectre, thanks for the 33-month resub, dude. How's it going, man? Do I drink Labatt Blue? No, I do not. Sorry if that's disappointing to you. Yeah, surely I'm a Molson guy. Yeah. I'm a Bud Light guy, dude. Surely. A Zevia taste? I think it's pretty good. I mean, maybe it does have a little bit of that, like, stevia flavor, which I don't mind. But some people do mind, I guess. I think they're pretty good. Which is why I drink them. Yeah, it's obviously it's not going to be as good as the real thing, but it's the closest thing that's not like a diet drink, I guess. That I've had, at least. No way we got people arguing in chat about water filters. Is that what's happening? I missed that. Hey, that's a fair argument, dude. It's an important question. Okay, I think we got everything. No, but I don't actually drink alcohol, though. If anyone was actually thinking I was serious.
Okay. What?
I don't like poison, dude. I don't think we need anything there. +4 part is very unnecessary, but we want to go up there for the shield anyways. That's why I do it. Great combustion and fire orb.
Do not. What?
Most self-conscious streamer you've ever seen. Usually, is that not usually a bad thing? I see what you mean, but
Ashen?
Well, that
Let these souls withdraw.
okay, 14.
Manifestations of disparity.
Well, self-conscious is like,
Sedated by fire, borrowed
I don't know. I when I think of self-conscious, I think of someone who's worried about,
beyond the reach of flame.
you know, little things about themselves, like how they look and stuff, right? But I don't know. I know exactly what you're saying, but I've actually never thought about that. How that's like a negative thing, or I've never thought about how that could be a positive thing. But it's more like health conscious, I guess, or something like that.
farewell,
But yeah,
Ashen One.
is what we would say here. But you know, something like that. It's not like I'm offended or anything. I'm just, it's funny. But no, I'm definitely not like perfectly healthy or anything like that. But I do make some amount of effort, I guess. Dude, that's unhealthy. Well, I mean, I've been sitting for the last 4.5 hours, which probably isn't great. I mean, I get some like Five Guys once in a while, stuff like that. Those are probably the two main things. Yeah, I do kind of, when I stream, I kind of just never take breaks almost. I probably should. But I just don't really think about it, dude. I don't know. Also, you know what? Probably, oh boy. Not great. Probably no hit runs aren't the I mean, I don't really get that stressed. But my heart rate does get a little elevated on on certain no-hit runs, I guess, but I'm sure no, that's not like actually bad. Maybe if it went to 140 every time, then it would be bad, but it doesn't actually do that. Oh yeah, claw grip is bad too. Yeah, that's another thing I do. Yeah, and I probably shouldn't, especially because I have a controller that I don't need to claw grip with, but I kind of I've been doing it for so long that it's weird to not do it. Okay, I'm kind of going the wrong way here. It's pretty close. I feel like my calisthenics offsets the claw grip, though. I've never had any hand problems yet. Big yet, though. Maybe eventually. Could've made a safe file here, dude. Arthritis by 40? Maybe, dude. Possible. What is the Happy Hop 2.0 incident here? What does that mean? Nice. Oh, I see. Oh, the hand problems. Okay, I see. I thought you were talking about specifically on Abyss Watchers or something. Okay, so what do we do next? Should probably rest here. My flashback. What is this copy pasta from? Ooh, that might... You know what? That's probably not safe, I guess. And you know what? I'm actually remembering of some meme that happened to me there one time where one of the skeletons got knocked by the ball into me. Knocked over by the ball and it staggered me. So I probably... should do that differently, but I don't... How would I do that differently, though? I think I didn't have issues on sorceries because I used Spook for that art, so... I do want to pick up that bone shard, though. I don't know. Have to think about it. Maybe I can de-aggro them first and then run back later? Oh, shit. Fine. I'm not a 6'4" giant. I'm 5'11". Surely that's close to 6'4". blink bolt only run. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of doing runs that are that strict, I guess, right? So I like doing the weapon class runs because I have a variety of stuff I can use still. But when it's getting to, you know, only using a certain spell or only a certain Ash of War or something, then that's not as fun for me because I don't have to think about any sort of strategy, right? I'm just, well, not necessarily strategy, but I don't have to think about my build at all, which is a big part of why I like these games in the first place. So, okay, so it's 2, 4, 3. I doubt that hit. Didn't hit either, apparently. Nice. Only 5'11" guy, not pretending to be 6 feet. Yeah, surely I'm not actually like 5'9" or 10 or something, and I'm just saying I'm 5'11". Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, 5'6" is pretty tall. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 180 centimeter, I think. Okay, so now wait a second. I have to change my notes now. All of these Sage notes are now moving to the Greatwood split. I'm 165 pounds at this point. I forgot the witch's ring. Fine. Actually, probably not really safe to just immediately pick it up anyways. I mean, it's definitely not. I actually didn't write that down. Probably because I assumed it was so obvious. Which it is. 165 is crazy for just shoulders and the head. Yeah, that's fair, dude. El Rama, thanks for the brand new sub. Thanks, dude. Have I ever been jump scared in the Souls games? Yes, numerous times back. Not on normal playthroughs, but there have been several times during no-hit runs where I've been jump scared by stuff. Yes. I mean, even, honestly, even the sorcery run that we did last week or whatever, when I was on Nameless King, I got jump scared when he did a follow-up. I totally, like, totally flinched in real life. I don't know if people saw it, but I kind of jumped. Because he did a follow-up, and I thought I was going to get hit by it, but I just somehow didn't. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? Wait. I was supposed to kill the worm first. And then get the bonfire. Is what the plan was. You don't like attunement? I kind of do like attunement, actually. I think. And the main reason I like it is because it's weird on a strength build to be able to have 10 spell slots. That's the reason why. At least attunement compared to Memory Stone. That's a little weird. Yeah, so we kill that guy first, and then we come and get the bonfire, because we need to go back to Firelink to upgrade our flasks and do a bunch of stuff for the lava walk. Okay, wait a second, though. If I'm doing... Okay, wait. If I'm doing Greatwood now, there's some more things I need to think about, because... Wait, so why was I... Okay, wait a second. I thought it was more efficient to go get Sacred Flame first, but why? I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Okay. So, no. We are still going to go get Sacred Flame on the next split. I also need skulls. Or wait. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm done. So here I should have bought some skulls, I guess, before Watchers. I only really need one. Actually, no, I don't. I need more than one. Sacred Flame Essential? I want to use Sacred Flame on Crystal Sage. So that's why I want to get it before him. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how to do this. See, and this is why I'm not going for runs right away. Let's go on Dead Waifu, by the way. Is because there's still things to figure out. So if I had skulls by this point... we go back through, we get the tome, and then I would go to Firelink then, maybe? Makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah, so then we'd kill the worm and pick up all the large shards in the chunk. Kidding me. I did not think I was going to get him there. Yeah, I sell feet pics for a living, surely. Definitely true. Yeah, this place is pretty stressful, actually, yeah. Okay. Every time I've done this, he's summoned the orb. Not this time, but yeah, this strat is really good. Okay, so normally I wouldn't have to go back to Firelink here, but I'm just gonna go really quickly to get one skull for this next part. Because on the Watcher split, I should only have to get one skull when we go back to upgrade. I wouldn't actually come back here. Get a skull.
Ashen.
So I guess the question is now, do I go to Greatwood now, or do I go get Sacred Flame now? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it really matters either way. Yeah, we could just go do Greatwood first. Okay, so what I need to buy, if that's the case. Oh, I guess, I mean, the upgrades don't really matter, I guess, but yeah, that's fine.
Brilliant.
I have to rewrite the notes here, sort of, or split them up. So we buy Flash Sweat, Poison Mist, Great Chaos Fire Orb here. Okay.
Do not what?
We get a +5. And then I'm not sure if we're going to get a phase 1 Greatwood kill with this, but it really doesn't matter. Ideally, I'd also get the next attunement slot, which we do. And now we start going balanced. Okay, so
retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash.
Hopefully this is all good. I think it's good. Like that. And we go here. Oh yeah, I need a bow as well at this point. So this is where we get the... Yeah, we definitely... Okay. This is correct. This is the whole point of doing Greatwood here, is so that I can get the flame stoneplate ring for the bow. Ever see myself dedicating to a new game in place of Elden Ring? Yeah, you mean in like a separate series, right? Is there a bow now to buy? Yeah, so now we have a composite bow. I don't know, man. I guess it's possible,
Ashen 1.
but it's pretty unlikely. Certainly possible, though. Expedition 33? Is it really that good, dude? I still have to play it. I'm no one shot. I'm insane. That was actually an impressive miss. I don't need skulls, I don't think. Skipped every story game so far. Yeah, I guess I have. Sorta. Yeah, I guess right now I can't really picture myself putting the amount of hours into another game series that I have into Souls. But it's obviously, like, it's possible. It's feasible. So now we go get the ring. Yeah, maybe I need to shoot on the left side of it or something. Here we go. You write that down too. Good. Throw a fire orb at it before picking it up, make it valid. Yeah, great point, dude. Main deterrent would be YouTube. What do you mean by that? Oh, like to start playing other games, you mean? Or yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, we also need the fire pellets. This is actually a nice route because now I'll have an even easier time getting Sacred Flame because I have these.
No! You should have waited!
Nah, realistically what I'll do is just keep playing. Because I can play these games for so long, I have no problems waiting for the next Souls game to come out, and then I just keep playing that one, right? Or how's it going, dude? And I just think about how much stuff in the Souls games that I haven't done still that I could do, right? I could do SL1 plus 0 bosses no hit in DS1. I haven't done I haven't done any Bloodborne runs other than just normal no hit any percent. Right, and now that I got the emulator up and running, I would be much more willing to do all that stuff. So yeah, even Elden Ring, have barely done any of the runs that I could think of doing in terms of no hit, especially. So, all right, let's see how this Greatwood goes. I am a little concerned about my FP. No, it should be. My mind bar is pretty small right now. Try Bloodborne stat only runs. Yeah, probably. I think that'd be pretty fun. Now that the game's actually, you know, fun to play. Because it runs really well. Yeah, I'd definitely be willing to do that. Okay, let's see if I can do the exact same thing. Did I mouse and keyboard this last time? I may have. Man, we might still be getting a phase 1 kill with this. Wow, we are. Wait. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so we're not actually even wasting any time because we still get a phase 1 kill. It's great. Do all the challenge bosses? Yeah, I do need to do that. Yeah, definitely. That's a good point. I kind of forgot about those. All right, so now
Ashen 1.
we don't need to give the kiln yet because we're not going to transpose. But we kill Greatwood, and then we come back, and now we would do a bunch of other stuff. I'm wondering if I should pick up that Estus Shard, though. That's, in Demon Ruins. 6 enough? 6 is probably enough. I'd be cutting it a little close, though. I just don't know if I should get that Estus Shard. I feel like I may as well, right? I'm gonna go get it really quick. Garacho, how's it going, dude? Dude, this guy's aggro is insane. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll light the bonfire. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll just bone back here and then I can get the tome after, I guess. Okay. I think Healstorm would be an amazing Souls boss. Gets a couple more attacks. Yeah, I 100% agree. I think he's already probably an S tier, as he is right now. Very fun boss. The other, maybe go 8 and 1 then. Or at least 7 and 2 seems good. The other Night Lords aren't that great. I think the what's his name? Fulgor is pretty cool. And has a lot of potential to be a sick style of boss, I guess. But the other ones all are, I think that they work well in Night Rain, but they're just not top tier or anything like that. A Flash Sweat and Great Chaos Fire Orb, I guess. It was good. Go here. Oh yeah, I guess Madness guy is he's cool, but I like the idea of him. I wouldn't say he's a top tier boss though, as far as Souls bosses go, just as he is right now compared to Ogor and Healstore, but he's cool. That was a pretty pathetic shot. I think he works very, very well in Night Rain, though. That guy. But yeah, for normal Souls, I wouldn't. I don't think I would like him that much. It's maybe a little too much projectile stuff going on. This is where we get the rest of the large charts. Gotta run 3 SO1. I mean, I might do it someday. But I have a different run in mind right now. Hopefully I do that far enough. How many skulls do we need in Cathedral, actually? I guess I only need 2, right? 2 for the stairs. I could also reduce that to 1. Yeah, okay. Let's make save. This one. This one as well. This should be a pretty good fire build. 36% right now. Anything else? Am I forgetting anything? A little close because I was on the wrong thing, but okay. So we got Sacred Flame. Very inefficient going back to get a +6 right now because I don't. Well, actually, you know what? I need to change my flasks anyway, so it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I didn't execute that perfectly. That's for sure. Even with the fire pellet, it was still kind of close. Okay, so now just buy a couple bones. We should be good to go. Good luck with DS2 Master Run. Yeah, DS2 Master Run is something that is not so nice. I'm not even sure. There was one. Easy apparently had a route for it, but I didn't see it. Just thinking about that run sounds like it's basically not doable, but... Because I actually did start routing it at one point in time. And I got to Skeleton Lords, and I didn't know what to do at that point. Because they're so tanky, and you have to kill every single guy, right? Oh, I forgot to get Sacred Flame. Whoops. I don't really remember how to jump up here. Yeah, honestly, out of all of those, the Master Run, like those restrictions, first of all, they were invented for Dark Souls 3. I think that's an important thing to note, right? First, I made that rule set, and I made it specifically for Dark Souls 3, and it works very, very well in this game. But when you start trying to apply that rule set to the other Souls games, first of all, Elden Ring, it didn't really work that well, so I had to change it. And even then, I'm still not happy with that rule set that I did. Dark Souls 2, I don't know, it's just too much for that game. Because there are certain things that are different. Oh, you know what? Should I get Slumbering, or... I might. At least talk to him. But he'll probably just leave, or whatever. Yeah, in Dark Souls 2, the Soul Memory Shrine of Winter thing, even if you're just trying to do any percent, forget about all bosses for a second. But... I'm sure I can just grab there. But anyways, my point is that it doesn't necessarily work as well in the other Souls games as it does in this game, where I think it's like a really, really nice rule set to get a fun run. Bloodborne BL4, no upgrades. Really? Are you sure? I guess I don't know. I thought someone did that, but maybe not. Dark Lurker dungeons. Yeah, it's just stuff like that in DS2 would make that run miserable. Unfortunately. But doing normal level 1 plus 0 in DS2 is fun, but it's actually very easy, you know? Because, I don't know, just the way damage and upgrading works in that game, you just don't need to get upgrades a lot of the time in that game, because rings are so fucking good, dude. So if you do level 1 plus 0, which I do want to do, by the way, at some point. I want to go back and do it. Oh, wait, I guess I do need 3 skulls in Cathedral, actually. At least 2, but ideally 3. Yeah, I do want to go back and do that. I had it routed and all that stuff, but I just never did it. It's a fun run, but yeah, just the power of rings, and so you can get very strong in that game. Oh, that guy did like 4 war cries in a row. You can get extremely powerful in DS2 without... There's a dog after me here. Might have to do this section a bit more. Dude, this guy, he's insane, dude. He's a god. Yeah, I don't know what I did to aggro the dog that time. It's weird. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to get this yet. We could definitely have some skull problems. After killing the first dog, cross over, stay to the right. Ah, okay, I see. Living failures, BL4 no upgrades, like 40 minutes. Yeah, I guess I don't really know much about Bloodborne, so... Someone's done BL4 no buffs or something. There was some run like that, but yeah, I guess maybe it wasn't +0. I thought I remembered that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
That's not where I'd normally throw the skull, right? Oh, you know what? I remember, dude. It's backwards. Oh, so I was supposed to kill that guy. Kind of forgot about him. There's all these... Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. All these strats with skulls, I need to remember properly. How did that miss, dude? Wait, why get the bone shard? Which one was that? I mean, I'm gonna use it eventually. We get to a +9 flask of it at some point. I should probably just go this way. Pyromancer. Let's go on Lex. Yeah, why mess with the thrall exactly, dude? It's true. Any other way to avoid Swamp Hazel? Other than... Well, apparently there's a mod, but if not, then I don't think so. I think you just need to not pick up Grass Crest. Which is what, honestly, that's what I used to do in my older runs. I didn't know about Steam Offline, and so I had all those NBC invaders. I just didn't pick up Grass Crest. Oh, yeah, I remember there was some... What was that shadow strat, dude? I vaguely remember something like that, but I don't remember exactly. I think we're gonna go this way. Okay.
Ashen.
Pick before the fight. Yeah, there was. I remember seeing some strategy where. Was it a glitch or was it? Pulsar has a segmented master run. I remember there being some weird strat where you bait an enemy. Or maybe no, it wasn't the pig, it was the snake head guy, right? What was that strat though? Oh, you know what? It was to build up beast meter before the fight, and then there was something. Oh yeah, we haven't killed her yet. Whoops. Yeah, banjo strat. Yeah, I don't. I guess that's not what you're talking about. Maybe it's some pig strat, some other thing I've never heard of, but was it actually? Maybe there was some reason I didn't like it. I don't know, man. But what is the pig strat? Is it beast meter, or is there something other? Is there something special that happens with the pig? Oh, I didn't even run on top of a cathedral yet, dude. What am I doing? Oh, he fights the shadows. Really? That's crazy, dude. I wonder how much of a pain it is to set that up. Because I would love... I don't know, if that's like a legitimately good strat, I would love to have something good for Bloodborne Shadows that I could just use on multi-game runs or something. It's so funny, dude. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be terrible, but... I don't know, we're going to be doing some Bloodborne soon, so we can test a bunch of stuff out. Anything better than running in circles for 5 minutes? Well, I don't know about anything, but yeah, you're not necessarily wrong. Yeah, Shadow's no-hit is not the most fun fight ever. Okay, now we can go get patches. I'll probably end after this. Yeah, the snake strat, I don't really remember the details of it, but you build up beast meter and then... What happened after that, though? I can't really remember. Umbra Oblivion strat. Yeah, kind of similar. Yeah, it was that, but then what does the full beast meter do for you? That's what I can't remember. Blitz down pyro immediately. Yeah, I'll have to... I do remember looking into that when I was doing the God Run 3, I think. I think I recall that, but there was some reason I didn't want to use it. Or maybe, unless that was found after that, I really don't know. I'll just get like 20 for now. Okay. Well, I guess I'll continue this. Maybe I'll continue this off stream and keep going through the routes that we can do attempts, maybe like tomorrow or the day after. But well, definitely the day after we could do some. But anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Yeah, should be back on tomorrow, and we'll just continue going through this. But I think I mean, some of the boss kills we get are just insane, dude. unreal kills that Pyro gets. And I was earlier thinking Pyro DLC wasn't that great. But it's all about that boulder heave, dude. Just shreds everything up. Let's raid who? Oh, I don't see anyone playing Wu Chang, dude. Is everyone done with the game already, or is it just will not like it or something? I mean, I guess I'm not playing it, but let's raid Domo. He's doing randomizer deathless in Elden Ring. So go say to Domo, you guys. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we will continue routing. Or it's sort of like, it's more just making sure that the route is good than routing. But yeah, Pyro does slap everything, yeah. Let's go Leveneer. But anyways, go say to Domo, and I'll see you guys next stream.